All right, that one seemed to work. Yeah, OBS crashed. That's weird. But I think we're good now. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, crap. Wait. We can figure this out. Gamble all. What's up, buddy? We need to...
The Teriyaki-chan says hello. Very boring name says hey Luke.
Hey.
He says as soon I open Twitch. Tamaruzi says I see Luke. Tamaruzi says yay.
Yay, what's up? Sammy's not working because we reset our internet, so I have to just check out my what the IP is. Right, okay. Let me just fix that, and then Sammy should be working.
Teriyaki-chan says PFFFT.
How's everyone doing today? Yeah, I started the stream, but nothing happened. I was like, it's awfully quiet. Then turned out that OBS had actually crashed.
Loki the Chocobo says it's been 45 seconds already. Where's the hype train?
Oh, I love you, buddy. Love your enthusiasm. That's great. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted, but once that's done... Can you not save and close? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, now we're all... Okay, everything should be connected now. And let's get cracking. There we go. I want to walk around the bay a little bit and check out this mall and yeah, a lot of cool stuff. I'm excited. Whenever I'm having like a little bit of a, just like not feeling super 100%, being around the water always makes me happy.
I love that the camera is pointed at the cheesecake sign.
Cheesecake. Where's my speaker?
Tamaruzi says Chisetsuku.
Cheesecake. This way, I guess. Yeah, I left both my mic sets in Matt's car. I'm a little bit tired, but like, okay. I just haven't been sleeping that great. I've been in one of those like, take a nap, then don't sleep at night, and just sleep random times. I feel like a cat or something. But I think I'll be good tonight.
Gabe says sup Luke in chat.
Hey Stargabe, how you doing, buddy? Oh, there's this place too, yeah. But I want to go to the main mall. I think this should be good.
Tamaruzi says I can't sleep properly at night these few nights.
Yes, we're in this sort of weird change of temperature where it's not
Gabe says sometimes
like,
I sleep too much.
God, I wish I did.
Chocobo says you're tired because your body still knows you're supposed to feel tired after daylight savings, even though Japan doesn't do it.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Years of going through it. Do you guys ever have like those who have daylight savings? Do you guys ever have a nightmare that you forgot to set your clocks back and you're late to work? I was just talking to Matt about this. Matt doesn't really get dreams, but I get them. I like doesn't remember dreams.
I sleep easily in aircon rooms, lol.
Yeah, but so it's like not cold enough for the warm blanket for me yet, and it's not warm enough for like the thin blanket.
Don't have this problem.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just can't seem to like, yeah, whenever it's transitioning season like this, sleep is always tough for me until like we're set.
I've had this off thing going this week. I've been excessively tired ever since daylight savings started.
I've heard a lot of people say that, actually. Also, I can't find my wide angle lens, so just bear with me today. It's somewhere in the house, I think. Pretty sure it was on there as of yesterday, but when I went to set up the stream today, it wasn't.
Tamaruzi says, but yeah, somehow blanket and aircon is the best time to sleep.
That is the best for me too.
Kitchen says I'm like passing out at 6:30 p.m. after dinner with the 2 kids running around the house. Lol. Lord Cube says afternoon bossman.
Yo, what's up? I'm eating a carrot. Sorry, give me a second. You guys know, if you follow medical science, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sam. If you follow medical science and all that stuff, you might know that there's a vitamin that's really good for your eyesight.
Flugobit says WTF, I got scared. Your stream didn't pop up on my left sidebar. I was like, did I unfollow you or SMTH shit?
No, sorry. Things have been a bit hectic. And
Stargate says vitamin K.
Nah, baby, vitamin C. Get it? Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Bird Bane says intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unlock airlock doors and purge. Stargate says lol.
Sorry, I started off with a cheesy joke. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't remember.
Lordy the Chocobo says I laughed out loud over that. It says vitamin C AAANT. B Teriyaki-chan says is the plan for Sunday still on? Bird Bane says hiya everybody.
I don't know.
Says Argid be driving me nuts. Flugobit says I am confused what? Moss Billy says what's going on?
What's up, Moss? Oh, I was making a dad joke. Flugel, yeah. Don't worry.
Lord says I'm good. Just tired and cold. Looking at going to Notori to buy a kotatsu soon.
Oh, nice, yeah. I've never owned a kotatsu, actually. My first apartment, I just didn't want to invest in it for one. I was only going to be there for one winter, so I didn't really feel like it was worth it. And then my second apartment was a loft, and it was so tiny, there was no space to have a kotatsu. And now in my house, I don't really have a spot for it either. We've got a big table in the Japanese room.
What's a kotatsu?
Kotatsu is a table that has a heater under it and a thick blanket around it, and they can stop time in the sense that when you're under it, you don't want to leave it. Imagine in the dead of winter, you're just sitting in this completely warm, awesome setup. It's so hard to get up and out of it, but they're great. What I like is
It says, oh, those ones, I love those ones.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah, that's a kotatsu. I've never owned one, and they're not that expensive. It's just about where to put one. Some people just use them as a regular table.
Stargate
and then
says, is that better than hot water bottles? Flugobit says, are they safe inside a house though?
Yeah.
Isn't it a fire hazard?
I mean, as much as an electric heater is a fire hazard, I guess. Yeah, could be dangerous, but. You're talking about Utampo. Utampo is like you put hot water in like a metal bottle and inside a rubber sleeve or something. I used one of those when I was staying at this farmhouse in Gunma, and they didn't have any heaters, so that's what we used. It's interesting. They're quite warm, yeah. They stay warm a lot too. But I think they're very old style, and a lot of places don't really use them so much anymore.
Lord Cube says my Japanese room will finally have a purpose.
The thing is, like, we moved our dining room into our Japanese room, and we got this big old table for it, and we almost never use it. It's just where the laundry goes to get folded. But then when we do nabe or oden or any kind of things like that, shabu shabu, we'll use the room, and I want to start having game nights there and stuff, but we typically don't really use that room that much. That would have been the perfect place for a kotatsu. I forgot to check if this mall has should have free parking. And then we can walk around the city area and stuff. It should look really nice. One of my routers just isn't connecting.
Bird Bean says maybe a studio apartment could use one. The Teriyaki-chan says, Luke, do you think a week in Hokkaido out of 3 total in Japan is enough fare? Cookie Bates says, let's go Kata Libby.
Hey, what's up, Cookie? Yeah, sorry, I've been a little bit out this week. Just wasn't feeling super great, like physically. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I think I'll be okay.
Cookie Bates says all good.
Yeah, but I'll be back. I think we'll be doing, if I got the energy for it, I want to do a sunrise stream Friday.
No worries. Glad you sound better.
Yeah. Thank you. I ran out of steam completely. I streamed for like 2 hours yesterday, and I love streaming, but I just like was falling asleep. And I had 3 coffees next to my desk. I was either gonna do that or just take a rest. And I'm glad I took a rest. Sometimes you need it. Like better than pushing, and then just feeling completely wrecked. Yeah. So then today's not too bad. I got to rest up and stuff. Sorry, back to B Teriyaki's question though. A week in Hokkaido is enough. Oh, you're driving it? Okay, so I grossly misunderstood.
That's great to hear.
I grossly misunderstood how far everything was by car.
Makes sense.
Nah, it's all right. It was more like I was just really tired.
B Teriyaki-chan says driving it. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like, it's very easy to get burned out.
Yubei says Nomad took the rest choice. Ain't no way. This man never picks the healthy choice.
I do a lot of healthy things in my life, but rest is not usually one of them.
Baines says mood gets affected by seasonal change. Autumn is time to do more chilling streams with less strenuous activities. Moss Billy says, did you deal with any of Saito's men in Hokkaido?
Yeah. I really wish the game had come out before I went to Hokkaido so I could seek out specific spots, you know? Would have been really cool. But it's all good. Like, it is what it is. I at least got to see Mount Yote and drove around Niseko and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what I'd say. B Teriyaki, it's a lot of driving. And as someone who loves driving, I was getting burnt out. But to be fair, I drove from Saitama to Hakodate, like at the start of the trip. So I would just say, manage your expectations. A week is fine, but then don't try to do what I did and visit 10 cities. If you can limit it to just a couple, it'll be a lot better.
Bird Baines says I would hunt down all the hot spring locations and install remote webcams.
That's a criminal offense.
B Teriyaki-chan says what are the major cities, places you'd want to go? I feel more constrained by time than by places to go.
That'll happen too. Yeah, you have to make sacrifices. It really depends on what you want. Going to Furuno was awesome, but like it's kind of a big detour. I wanted to do it because I really wanted to see it.
Can have Jubei show you around.
That guy's such a little wuss. No Jubei, please. I've got Jubei trauma. Like, of the places I went, Otaru was probably my favorite, but I liked Hakodate too. So if you did like Hakodate, well, are you gonna fly in and grab a car?
Shogun says, hey Luke in chat. Hope you're all doing well.
Hey Rice Shogun, how you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to unmute you. I hope you don't mind. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. It's been hectic. Yeah, so as long as you can get...
says, yeah, I'm gonna fly into Sapporo, I think.
So if you're flying into Sapporo, well, you got kids, so I guess a car is still good. Also, the drive to Otaru is nice. I would say do Sapporo, Otaru, and then honestly, that's enough. You got 2 kids. Like, it definitely impacts your travel time and how you have to, balance it and stuff. So then I would keep it to 2 or 3 places.
The Rice Shogun says, oh, it's okay. Figured you were busy or resting Lowell.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's Hokkaido's huge. Like I thought Kyushu was big, and I drove all of it. And then Hokkaido just dwarfs that. And I didn't even cover all of Hokkaido. I did like 10 cities in 16 days.
Baines says maybe a day trip to Aomori.
A day trip to Aomori? Yeah, that'd be good too. But if you're flying into Sapporo and then renting a car, Otaru, Sapporo, and then maybe maybe if you want to swing a little bit of nature, you can head towards Asahikawa, but you don't necessarily have to spend a lot of time there.
The Teriyaki-chan says, damn, that's fewer places than I thought.
Well, because if you think about it, like, where else do you want to go see Yote? I mean, that was cool, but it was like 2.5 hours of driving through the mountains near Otaru late at night for me. And the city, like, one problem with Hokkaido is that a lot of shops close early.
Sapporo is like 3 to 4 days.
Yeah, I would say give 3 or 4 days for Sapporo and give like 2 for Otaru. And that's really enough, man. If you got family...
Their boring name says quite a few of the roads I drove on in Hokkaido were a little rough. We had to go slow, which made everything take longer.
Yes, and then like people are super impatient in the cars because the natives are used to driving at a pretty high speed. There's a lot of straightaway roads. And so if you drive in the speed limit or around the speed limit, be prepared to have people not be super happy with you, which is annoying, you know, like I'm not, you know, I would like to follow the rules, you know, within reason, and just having it be so, having people just being kind of impatient with me sucked, but that's all right.
The Rice Shogun says that's a lot of eye demand and coffee.
Yeah. There were times when I was legitimately just so exhausted because, you know, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go to the next city. It's a 5-hour drive.
Teriyaki-chan says, lol, I still maintain that in their cars is the only time you get guaranteed Han in Japan. Ozadani says being impatient and snarky when driving just means that you're paying attention.
I mean, that's true. The scariest incidences for me weren't people honking at me or like harassing me, where it's always when people aren't paying attention, like they're on their phone or something. That's when it gets
TPO Sam says
kind of dangerous.
Gaijin. Sex machine boxing Luke McLean. Nomadic Gaijin. Doesn't want no drama. Voted twice for Obama.
Yeah, I was here for one of those.
Tamarazi says Obama. Bird Baines says yeah. Mandatory
What's up, Sam?
techno-trance music is preloaded in all Hokkaido automobiles to ensure smooth traffic flows.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's a busy intersection. It must be a station around here. There's a Burger King too. Yeah, Otaru's a must, honestly. I don't know if the kids will appreciate it as much, but like you guys will love it. Otaru is so nice. The architecture there is unreal. It didn't feel like Japan, but it did. It was hard to explain.
Tamarazi says Shibuya Crossing Mini.
Well, usually if you can't see it up here, but under the Honsho Ichome it says scramble. So scramble, it is a scramble. It's just not like Shibuya, but it is a scramble. People can cross in all directions when it's green for the pedestrians. I like them. You have to wait a little bit longer, but then you can like, yeah, cross 2 roads at once. It's nice. I've seen kind of a reduction in the overpass pedestrian bridges, at least in certain areas. I've seen them actually taken out in Kawaguchi and stuff.
Tamarazi says scramble is such an efficient way to do a crossing.
It is, yeah.
Sam says Chiba City. You know that was the first city I lived in. Because
Yeah.
the book Neuromancer, bro. So cool.
Yeah.
New Jersey, Japan.
I remember seeing you doing a video about it. You were talking about getting your license and stuff. I think you got your license in Chiba, right? Originally, is this guy gonna cross? Oh, he's an Uber Eats dude. He looks very lost.
TPO Sam says yup Makuhari.
Hey, right on. Yeah. Apparently Saitama is like one of the harder places to get it.
Tamarazi says Jay Walker.
Oh, he's an Uber Eats guy. He gets a pass, right? I guess, probably.
Tamarazi says I even do it. Very boring name says did it also take you 5 years to get your license?
I don't think it takes anyone 5 years except me.
3739 says hi.
Hey, how you doing? Hope all is well. We're almost to this place. We're about a few minutes away.
Rickacy 3739 says I'm come from Hong Kong.
Oh, right on. I have yet to be. I've never been to Hong Kong. I haven't really traveled much in Asia, which bums me out, but it's something I'd like to do at some
The
point.
Rice Shogun says dishing.
Dishing. Yeah, 5 years to get a license is crazy. The thing is, if I had tried to get it my first year, I probably would have, because I had Mondays off. I could have gone in like
Rickacy
almost every week.
3739 says I'm doing good.
Awesome. Glad to hear it, buddy.
The Rice Shogun says mistake whoops. Tamaruzi says I am taking my car license right now. Rickacy 3739 says I'm a retired truck driving in America.
Retired truck driving. Oh, that's cool. I thought about doing that.
Says the next slot is next year March. Ozadani says at least you have a license. God, I miss mine.
Yeah. I thought about that before too. Like, when you guys remember when I had my accident last year?
The Rice Shogun says speaking of licenses, I just passed my motorcycle provisional test yesterday. Woot.
Hey, congrats, buddy. Awesome. When I had my accident last year, I was super panicked when they were doing like the head checks and stuff.
3739 says I used to work in America for 6 years in the 1990s.
In the 90s, wow, that's awesome. It was really different back then. Well, I guess if you're a truck driving, you're everywhere, but what was your main area? Like, where were you living at the time? I'm originally from California, Southern California. Man, I kind of wish I had my bike today. It seems like a cool place to bike around. It also might rain though, so maybe it's for the best. We've been getting pretty crap weather lately, lots of rain.
Rickacy 3739 says yes, I first come to America is LA.
Oh, LA, right on.
The Rice Shogun says I still don't have a motorbike of my own yet. Thinking about getting one for Christmas.
You know what?
Tamaruzi says I just can't wait to have my license. Tamaruzi says it's gonna cost $3,000.
Oh God, it's like Japan then, huh? I could do the conversion, which was nice. There's no way to skip it, huh? I remember DX saying it was quite expensive. Yeah. If you do your driver's license in Japan from scratch, you're supposed to go to a driving school that takes about a week or so, and it's about $2,000 or $3,000. But if you're doing an English one, like let's say you need to do the test in English and training in English and stuff, they can get up to like $5,000. It's crazy. At least in Tokyo. I think you can go other places for cheaper, but I did a conversion, which they're getting stricter about, I guess, because of all the craziness that's happened.
Rickacy 3739 says I UESD to drive around the US state.
Yeah, that must be pretty cool. Like
Starry Najar 13
it's like a whole subculture there. Hey Star, what's up? I promise you I'm a little less unhinged today.
Says, how are you?
Still pretty tired, but glad I took a rest yesterday.
I get license in Japan and just converted to here. Bird Baines says I'm retired Starfleet Admiral. Now, I just tease people who bring light to others.
Go for it, buddy.
Starry Najar 13 says I'm feeling the DST change tonight, lol.
It seems like everybody's feeling it, and I'm feeling it. We don't even have daylight savings, but I'm feeling it.
Says, okay, here, if you're doing private, it's way cheaper, but it's risky cause they might now have good instructors. I enrolled in a public school. Requires a lot of lessons, but a lot of them are not as sketchy.
Yeah, it was so easy in the US. I did 2 behind the wheel lessons, and I just went in and took the test.
Says I am taking manual, so it's more expensive.
Oh yeah, always a little bit more intensive too, but it's smart to do that because it opens up your options. My family was driving all automatic and stuff, and then I just wanted to get my license because I just got a part-time job and I needed the car to get to work, so it was like I didn't really have a lot of options. I just did the easiest, fastest way to get in. But it was so weird that I sat down and the instructor was like, "Didn't I fail you earlier today?"
Rosadani says here I'll be up for 200 up front, a written test, X many lessons at 100 a pop, a driving exam a few hundred, and another couple hundred if you pass. Trying FaceTime a minimum of 6 months. Camelin
Wait,
20
what?
Hello at Nomadikaijin.
Why is that? Hey, Camille, how you doing?
Says I have driving to California, Oregon, Washington, Nevada, Arizona, Utah, and Colorado.
I think you've been to more states than I've been to.
That's my twin brother.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, here. We're just gonna park here and we're gonna walk along the water and check some stuff. This is the bay, Tokyo Bay, so it should look pretty cool. I think there's a few parks around here. And then of course we'll go into the mall and stuff too, but for now I'm just parked there. I remember this place. We came here. This is where we bought the Muscle Man, right? I think. Wait, so this one has a hard off inside or a book off or something. If this is the same spot. There's a pirate ship outside too. That's pretty neat. All right, where do we go? I think we should park indoors if possible. Here. Oh no. Wait, what?
Ozadani says that's why I didn't renew it when I couldn't walk. Because it was like 600 and I couldn't even get down the stairs.
That's so crazy. Yeah, because what Japanese people used to do is they used to
Samurai says hi. How's everyone?
Hey Neo, what's up? So I'm just trying to figure out where I can get into this structure. I might have to go around again. Look at the palm trees. That's I know what by the ocean. Get the palm trees. Yeah, let's go around. I did see a sign. I should have gone that way. It's all good. This place is huge. Holy crap. Oh, we can go in here. No right turn? Never mind. Yeah, we'll go around.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friends. We're gonna go. This is a like Tokyo Bay side area. It looks like they got some kind of. Is that a festival going on? There's something going on the coastal area. I see an inflatable horse. Let's check it out. No, I got in. Wait. I'm trying to remember how much it cost for a U.S. license. It was pretty cheap. I think it was like $25. And I don't know how much the behind the wheel lessons were. I did 2 lessons for like 4 hours each or something. One of those cars where the guy can brake, like the passenger seat has a brake as well. That was it though. I think at that time.
Shogun says, how long would you be exploring out today?
I'll be out like a lot. I'd say we're gonna explore till it gets dark, which is soon. Like an hour, what, 2 hours?
Says just look up some places on a map in Hakone to Nuchito's airport is like 3.5 hours drive.
Yeah, Hakodate is not bad. The way that I took was different because I was at Niseko and stuff. I think there's a more direct route, possibly. Hey, there's an IKEA here.
Ricky C 3739 says, and then after 3 years and I go to next work is in New York and then I drive to Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and last stop is in Florida.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Stargabe says, so the driving instructor failed you in your first try.
No.
Jar 13 says, yay IKEA.
Get some meatballs. No, it was really weird actually. So, it's a horse. There's a horse racing track here. Oh, I didn't know that. I remember hearing about it before. It's right on the water. Could be swimming then. No, so it was my first time taking the test.
X says, hey Luke in chat.
Hey Professor, how you doing, buddy?
13 says, lol, I did that yesterday, huh?
I haven't been to IKEA for a while. That's like, I remember when,
Starry Najar 13 says, I bought the Dane cake to go for home too.
Nice. When Kat moved into her place, we went to IKEA a couple times.
Ricky C 3739 says, I love exploring in America.
This is not the right way.
The Lincolnberry Jam.
What the hell? Whoa, what the? I'm stuck on some bridge now? What is this? This seems very strange. I just wanted to go back over. Okay, well. Oops. Give me a second. we somehow lost it. It's okay. I think we can. Oh yeah, we're fine. We just gotta loop back around.
Shogun says wrong way. Tamaruzi says yay, more exploring. Professor Gabriel X says that's the eternal bridge. You'll be there forever.
I mean, it feels that way, but it seems like we can loop around here.
Bert Bain says ETA 34 minutes to Hokkaido.
Oh my God, no, it's so much farther. Yeah, so I got in the car and...
Sorry, Najar 13 says lol.
This is in San Diego, but I got in the car and the instructor just looked at me and he's like...
Rickacy 3739 says in America I have see a bear in a road sold I think it was in Nevada.
Oh yeah, I've seen a bear on the road too in California. There's a lot of bears. It's our state flag too. I'm still laughing that one restaurant that had the LA hot dog at Foo's had the LA hot dog and it had the little California Republic from Fallout. It was like the wrong flag. I don't know if they did that on purpose or not, but that was pretty funny. Like three-headed bear. So I got in the car and the guy said, "Didn't I fail you this morning?" And I said, "No, this is my first test I've ever taken, driving test." And he said, "Nah, I think I failed you this morning. You're not supposed to take the test again in the same day." I said, "I promise you I'm not. Whoever you think I am, I'm not. This is my very first test ever in my life, my first driving test." That he's like, "Oh, all right, if you say so."
13 says lol.
Yeah, no, it was...
Jar 13 says lol.
It was like an absolute crap way to start my test.
Jar 13 says foreshadowing.
Yeah, I know, right? But he actually passed me. I don't know how, because I ran a stop sign and a bunch of other stuff too, but he's like, At the end he said, "Well, somehow you passed." I personally think he felt guilty about thinking I was someone else, and so he's like, "I better just pass this guy."
13 says yay.
Either he's got a whole nother identification mocked up so he could take this test and he really wants to pass, or I made a mistake. And either way, I'll just let the guy pass. But I brought the form in to the lady at the counter.
He says, "I think he drank."
Maybe. I brought the
says, was there secretly a different Luke lookalike in the area during that time?
I mean, Southern California.
Dean says a $5 bill in a handshake always guarantees a pass.
$5 doesn't do anything in the US right now. Not in California. I think a bottle of water costs $7, so yeah, I don't think that would be enough.
Camel in 2020 says a lot of new emotes. Very cute.
Oh yeah. They're growing. Okay. I do love, we're getting, I still have so many slots left that I haven't filled. Okay, so this time I think we gotta go straight. Because everything said no right turn. So I guess if I just go straight, hopefully that throws us in there. There's so many parking structures.
Says the route from my place to Chiba City is 12,570 kilometers on Google Maps.
That's a bit of a ways, isn't it?
So crazy in the U.S. Confused face.
I don't know if it's like that in all of the U.S., but in California, it's pretty bad. That's just how it is. Yeah, so...
3739 says my favorite fast food in U.S. is In-N-Out and Little Caesars.
Oh man, I haven't had I had In-N-Out when I was there last year, but haven't had Little Caesars in a long time. Pizza. Now, I was really tan when I was in San Diego, so I'm sure I just looked like... Well, the thing is, like, the instructor was also brown, so like I thought if he's gonna like group me in with some, I don't know, Mexican nomadic lookalike, doesn't seem like he's the one who should do it.
Boring name says meanwhile people are buying 20 smoothies at Iruhen. Rickacy 3739 says the pizza is too much oil.
I mean, it's a $5 pizza.
XM says last time I had Little Caesars was decades ago when it was still in Kmart. Oh
yeah, I forgot about that. They used to be in Kmart's. So when I was in university, there was, my apartment was pretty close to the campus, and there's a Little Caesars on the way. So whenever I had parties at my place, which was quite often, I would grab like 4 or 5 of those $5 pepperoni pizzas, like the large size pepperoni pizza or the extra large, whatever. And then a couple of the crazy breadsticks things for like $1 each. It was like 8 for $1. Say like $25, you got tons of food.
The Rice Shogun says BRB. Just made it back home. Stay safe out there.
Sounds good. I will do my best. Welcome back home. Glad you made it home safely. Okay, so this is where we want to go. I'm super confused. Yeah, it looks like. Oh yeah, they do have a BOOKOFF BAZAAR. Yeah, this is the way. Okay.
17 says Little Caesars used to be my favorite as a kid, but then I swear they changed the cheese and it tasted more like plastic and never went back.
That's kind of how all the chains seem to me, to be honest. Like Domino's when I came to Japan was pretty decent, but now I feel like if I ever eat it, I just get sick. So I think their cheese and their dough is really bad.
Says I'm imaging all sorts of methods. Luke got to pass his test. I would do anything for a passing grade, Mr. Shelby. Absolutely, anything at all.
I promise you it was all above board. Oh shoot, this parking lot's full. Wow, dude, this is crazy. So the next one, I have to get over, don't I?
Rickacy 3739 says I was working in America in 1993 to 1999.
Oh wow, yeah. The economy was different then, for sure. I just want to park. It seems like I should be able to turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this one. Can I go in here? Parking 5. Oh no, I can go here. Okay, perfect. It says it's pretty packed though. It's got the kanji for like, not full, but like getting there. Hopefully it's all good. Awesome.
Cage Alex 9 says hi chat. Your favorite Brit is here.
Hey, what's up, Cog Alex?
Says, can I go in here? Followed by black screen and suddenly appearing in. Starring a jar 13 says hey Alex.
Hey, look.
Rickacy 3739 says I have been to Austin, Houston and Dallas in 2014 because my elder sister live in Austin.
Holy, look at this. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've only been to Dallas Fort Worth Airport. I've never actually explored or been around Texas. Just a transfer pretty much. I don't know if they still do this, but I used to fly by myself when I was a kid. And then there was a program where they could, somebody would always look after you. And so like I would fly from...
Kitchen says nearly went to Austin for a work trip. Funny, isn't it, lol?
That is pretty funny, actually.
Says I hear Austin has a fantastic music sense. B. Teriyaki-chan says me in Austin. Rickacy 3739 says I last visit America. It was 2014. I haven't been back America for 11 years.
I think it's changed a lot.
Says my favorite Brit is here. Idris Elba is in chat.
Are they putting him on the roof? I think they are. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. All right, whatever. It's fine. We'll just go up. Oh, there are some spots here. Let's go check that. Just in case.
Cage Alex 9 says lol, no, just this one with a hammer and a sword, Danny XD.
Are you threatening me? Oh, you got the spot, huh? Got those Osaka license plates.
3739 says I went to Texas, I see the cowboy.
Oh yeah, nice. I would like to go to Texas sometime. A lot of people moved from Southern California out there because it was...
Alex 9 says busy today.
Yeah, well, what is it? It's a Wednesday? Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, here, there we go. It's a Wednesday. Why is it so crazy crowded here? Yay, ocean. Let's go walk around the ocean. I need to get my recharge going. Let me some ocean walks, and then we'll go in the mall and stuff and get food and stuff later. All
Channel
right.
2020 says TX is a red state. Be careful.
You know what? In all reality, regardless of like a place shouldn't be judged by its political stuff. Like, you should be able to find good people and bad people wherever you go.
B Teriyaki-chan says sigh. I'm in the Japan travel Discord to plan my trip, but I'm spending all my time answering questions and helping others. Legacy 3739 says I also been to Ioru. Most of the time I've been to Sweden because my two younger sister live in Sweden.
Oh, that's nice.
Jane says walk around the ocean. It's an ocean, not a lake. Cage Alex 9 says taxes may be red, but Austin is blue from what I understand. Starry Najar 13 says it can definitely say something about the people though law.
It can, yeah, but like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know what my point was, but don't judge a book by its cover, I guess. Some cliche thing like that. Oh, I need to come to the other side. This is the first time I've been on camera today. Hello, friends. Ah, crap. I forgot the, wait, hold on, I might be in here. I forgot the neck mount.
Starry Najar 13 says law obviously not a complete blanket statement, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Dorothy the Principal says my book is in the truth. Starry Najar 13 says hello friend. Starry Najar 13 says law.
Oh no, I forgot my neck mount, I think. I actually have two, and I still forgot both. Damn, man. What's going on today, McQueen? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I forgot both. That's all right. We always have a backup mount, but it's not so great for indoors. It's like super obvious. Is there not? Really? None? Huh. Okay, that's all good. All fine. Hold on. Say what now? Nomad's pulled a Nomad and forgotten something. There might be a spare one in the back. Let me just check. I could swear I put one back here. Maybe not. That's all right. I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Cry a little bit. Bear with Nomad, but I'm at work. Do you think it's gonna rain? Huh. I'm gonna check the weather real quick. It says no rain. I don't know if we should trust that. Oh. I might get food. Let me grab my thing. Hey, Matt Markey, what's up? Oh. Where is it? Here. Here we go. Show me the sky. You're gonna tell me? So I got a new wallet. Shoko bought me a new wallet because apparently it's, I don't know if it's an Asian belief, but at least it's a Japanese thing. So what she told me, this is cool. Let's walk along this park over here. We just gotta get out of here. Oh, take this. Is that Mad Marky? Mad Worky? That's like a service exit. It's locked. How the hell do I get out of here? Hey, Mr. Peter, how you doing, buddy? I'm sort of resigned to the fact that I won't be able to even cover a fraction of Hokkaido in 7 days. that was my big takeaway. It was my first time, so I really wanted to see as much as possible, but I was there for 16 days, I think, total, including going from Saitama up there and back, and it really drained me. I would not recommend that. So yeah, you should look at more just keeping it practical, especially you're there with family, you know. I was on my own, which gave me some flexibility. There's stairs here? Oh, okay, perfect. Car trouble? No, car's fine. Scottish friend in high school told me about the thing I think you were about to say. About the wallet. Sorry, so your wallet is where your money comes to, right? So if your wallet is really like falling apart or dirty or just old, then you're not gonna get good money coming your way. But if you have a nicer, newer, like in good condition wallet, the luck is gonna be more towards, like you'll be getting more money, is supposedly the thing. So she saw my wallet, which is in shambles. I've had it for years and years and years. So she's like, okay, now you gotta change that. So she researched and researched and researched, found a good replacement for mine, and it looks great. And it's, so let's see if that makes a difference in my life. Something has to. Grab one of those shopping carts with a child seat and put the backpack in it. Strap it in. Man, it says it's not gonna rain, but I feel like it's gonna rain. Should I just brought the umbrella? I feel like Kobe. It's all right. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, right? Like man, that car's very loud. I would hate to be that dude's neighbor. That's worse than Chuckles. You saw a creepy dude walk around with an empty stroller? Well, I have a dog stroller. I've thought about like loading up, doing like a massive walk, kind of like how Bebo did. Like just load up that dog cart full of stuff and just go for long walks. But the problem would be like trying to go in places with that thing. Thing's a beast. On the plus side though, it has air pump tires, so it's pretty good on different terrain. Like the plastic wheels are just not nearly as good. Can I go? Oh, sweet. It's an N-Box Type R. Didn't even know they had those. This is Chiba. It's a cool little dragon thing. This is Chiba, but it's Tokyo-Bay, so a lot of Tokyo-Bay is surrounded by Chiba. It's kind of funny. It's all pretty much part of Tokyo anyways. Yeah, I've never walked around here. We'll go to the mall too, but for starters, I wanted to just chill here. Looks nice. Thank you for the follow. The tsunami evacuation signs are always kind of not the greatest thing to see, but Tokyo-Bay should be pretty safe. I mean, it's Japan, so there's no real safety from earthquake and tsunami when you're on the ocean side, but yeah. I see palm trees are in Florida, yep. Scion, yeah. Going to Japan in a few months, what's a place you recommend? This is maybe one of, thank you for sharing some love too. This is one of my my all-time like kind of jokes is just that I get this question a lot, especially from family and friends that visit, but it's a really hard question for me to answer. If it's just a general thing, I would recommend Kanazawa because you can kind of see everything that Japan has to offer in one place, but it's also a bit of a trek. It's got a nice castle, a nice old garden, like park, Japanese garden with hundreds of year-old trees. There's a samurai house, which was pretty neat. I haven't been to the ninja house. You got to reserve that, but that's supposed to be pretty cool too. There's wooden towns and interesting food. Definitely a really cool mix. Kanazawa's so nice. Yeah, I really like it. So I recommend that. But a lot of times people have specific things they want to see and do. So if I know more details, I can offer better suggestions. But yeah. The best part about going to Kanazawa is all the places you pass along the way. Well, what's great about it, this is a really nice area, by the way. If it was, I'll have to bring my bike next time and we can bike. That's what I wanted to do, but just didn't think it would be a good idea today. But this is nice. Oh, should I? I guess I should run YouTube. Maybe a short one today. Let's do it. I made it just in case. We can do it for the walk around and stuff. There's a motorcycle helmet down here. Like, what the hell happened? How did this happen? I can speak some Japanese, yeah. I need to be studying more. I need to be doing a lot of things more. Okay, and there we go. We're on Twitch and on YouTube now. I just wanted to welcome you guys here. Let's make sure that the chat's working. Ooh, it's not. Did it break again? No! Oh, there we go. All right, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Mr. Peter, I appreciate that, buddy. Conversational Japanese, that's probably a good way to explain it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for gifting this sub. There we go, now we're connected. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, so this is LaLaport. It's a big mall. These LaLaports are all over Japan, I think. I've mainly only seen them in Kanto. I don't know if they have them in other places, but they typically have tons of food, a lot of shops, and they're in generally interesting locations. I think the more popular one, like Toyosu, is right on the ocean as well. That's working. Thank you, Trav, for trying that out. Who got the gifted sub? Can I even read that word? Get back to work. See you dudes later. Yeah, thank you so much for the support, buddy. Appreciate that. So I thought we'd walk around. It seems like there's parks. There's a horse racing area. We'd walk around the ocean side, and then we're not gonna walk around the whole ocean, as Kage Alex pointed out earlier. Good, it works. Yes, it does. It's back. Oh. Oh, thank you, buddy. That's what she said. Sorry, I didn't expect that. I have it open now. I have it on. I'm a little more careful with sound effects when I'm out, so I just keep it to a level that doesn't bother people. But thank you for redeeming that. That's great. You want to go to underrated spots? Well, next to Kanazawa is Fukui. I really like that area, but you kind of need a car for that. But my friend lives there. My friend of like 20 some odd years lives there, and he took me around, and it's really neat. Is this it? Well, that's odd. Hold on. Is it not working? No, it's working. I guess I just don't have a command for it. Huh. That's especially odd, but oh well. So underrated spots. Oh, there's so many. We were just talking about Hokkaido. I really love Hokkaido. But yeah, Fukui has a lot of sites that just are not mobbed by tourists, and yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. It's a great spot. A lot of good food too. And yeah, it's where they found a lot of dinosaurs. So there's a dinosaur. I haven't been to the dinosaur museum actually, but there's a dinosaur museum there too. There's actually a Fukui velociraptor named after the area. Hey Michael, how you doing, buddy? Tuning in, aloha, Wanderlust. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Up Nemuro, and it's only a 6-hour drive, which is shorter than I thought. Nemuro, but you're talking like 12 hours round trip to eat what Ian says is the best sushi he's ever had in his life. I would say go to the fish market in Otaru and you can get pretty damn. That was the best sushi I'd ever had until I go to Nemuro, I guess, and it didn't take me a 12-hour drive round trip. I really wanted to go to Nemuro. I did. He recommended it, and it would have been pretty awesome, apparently. But yeah, I think that would have broken me. An extra like 12 hours round trip driving. What's the one that I went to with Zev? That's Sankaku, right? Yeah. There's another one where one of Shoko's relatives, like aunt, used to work at or something. There's another fish market that I was gonna go if I had a chance. This is pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Viceroy? How you doing, buddy? Go to Nemuro, and I'm going to show up at Ardley and tell Ian to his face what I did. I mean, he suggested it in my Hokkaido planning stream, so I don't know if you were there for that, but it came highly recommended. Yeah, so Hokkaido's sushi is like unlike anything I've ever had. The tuna was crazy good. Crazy good. We walked all this way and the mall is still here, another building. Oh, the Lala Arena. Lala Arena. Yeah, Funabashi is a port city. It has probably one of the cuter mascots too. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. We'll probably find him in the mall, like plushies or something. Funabashi mascot. It tried to go Funabashi massage. Funashi, yeah. It's super cute, right? Yeah, just Funashi. You remember that? Oh, yeah. Oh, you added, thank you. I don't know why I never added that. That place is really cool. I'm trying to stay on the coast, but it looks like we've reached the limit. There's a park on the other side, so I can go over there. Would like to see a reduction in barbed wire. I feel like it's just unnecessary. It's usually broken, so I feel like barbed wire is only effective if it's you know, consistent. It's like, oh no, there's barbed wire, I can't climb. Oh wait, there's a wall here that's lower than the barbed wire that I can easily climb. Okay then. 3XV, hey, how you doing? Yeah, Funashi, yeah, the Funabashi mascot's cool. I think it's one of the more recognizable ones, along with Kumamoto, has the bear. Yeah, in Fukui, there's this place that, holy damn, dude. Flood from rivers, tsunami, storm surges, steep slope failure, fire disasters. Okay then. Seems like a real safe place to live. I get an apartment here. No, so, yeah, Fukui has this Zen monk, Zen Buddhist monk training area. Like hundreds of monks live. I don't really know why, but they open it up to the public, so you can walk around and just like see where they live and how they get, what they do. Some places are off limits, like the cafeteria area or their dormitories. But it's cool, you just see them walking around and stuff. It's very niche, like it's not, I think as far as Fukui goes, it's famous, but it's not like a lot of tourists are just heading out there, so it's a pretty good spot. There's a lot of places like that in Fukui. Drivers are awful though. It's gotta say that I think it's the Japan's worst drivers, I think. Or like every year it's different, but when I went to renew my license one time, they were like, oh yeah, so Fukui is the worst. So be careful if you drive there. So this is like, yeah, this is the back end of the mall. It looks all rusty and stuff. Seems like they're doing a bunch of construction. I'm trying to find, hold on. Maybe I should pull it up on the map. I'm just trying to find the water side. I don't know if I can walk that. Seems like it's a park. If we keep walking down here, there's another park on the other side. Oh, we're almost to like IKEA and all that. Let's try to walk along the water as much as we can. When does your gold license evolve into diamond or platinum? Yeah, when you drive in Fukui, yeah. Well, my friend is like, he's such a chill dude, and he's got like a lot of patience, but I've never seen him just profusely swear the way he does when drivers will pull out in front of him and stop. Like they'll pull out of a driveway and just like going 2 kilometers an hour and he has to slam on his brakes. They don't even check, they just like, oh, I guess it's my turn, and they go. Okay, so there should be water, but I don't know if we can walk all the way down there. Where did we come from? That area looked really nice. I guess we'd have to go back into we can shortcut through the place, I think. Yeah, because I think this is industrial, so it's not really that exciting. We should cut through. Yeah, there's only 3 color licenses in Japan. There's gold, there's green when you're new, blue is the standard, and when you have that long enough without any incident, you get gold. But a lot of people in Japan will get their license when they're younger, and then they don't get a car, they don't drive. So they'll get gold license just by default. And they call them paper drivers. Can I go through here this way? I might as well just wait till the light turns. So when I met Shoko, she was kind of a paper driver. She got a license when I think she was 20 or something. And then she had a car for a while, then she didn't have a car, and she drove her mom's car. Sometimes we'd take it to Costco or like grocery store runs or things like that, but for the most part, she didn't really drive much. I think she got super relieved when I got my license, because then I do a majority of the driving. She still drives though. Like if I'm tired or if I've been drinking, then she'll drive. But yeah, this looks like a new expansion onto the mall over here on the right. This Lala Arena. I wonder if it's like an actual venue. Oh, this is the train station. Oh, that's cool. We should be able to walk through it then. Where are you in Japan? We're in Chiba right now. Oh, is Mapbox off? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Did that work? Is parking a main deterrent to people owning cars? I guess it's where you live. Some areas of Japan, a car is kind of necessary. In other areas, like if you live in Tokyo, central Tokyo, you don't really need a car. Like it just don't. But if you live in, where I live, you can still get by without a car, but it's so much better. For my area, all the restaurants, shops, and everything has free parking. And the roads are, open enough and stuff. But you go into Tokyo, parking's expensive. Yeah, so I'm trying to find this area, like this like parkish looking area. So that's probably on the other side. right? Yeah. There's an ice park? Oh, that's cool. So we're like here, right? We started off along this water. So I want to walk through, oh, there's a horse racing park and all that. Lala Street. Oh, that's cool. It's a moving walkway. Let's go in there and try to find it. Yeah, 7-Eleven's in the countryside, huge parking. Yeah. Hey Duke, what's up? Yeah, I got the mics. I went to go just grab the mics before the stream, and I got to see Matt and Mayu right before they were going off to do something. They're really great people. I'm so glad we got to stream together on Friday. That was fun. All right, we're gonna shortcut through the mall, which is where I really wish we had the neck mounts, but it's okay. Still do. No, I'll just wait. I'll wait. You're a funny guy. Funny guy. Any mods want to do the honor? That's so old and overplayed. Does anyone get fooled by that anymore? There's even better ways to do it. That's a pretty bad one. Where's this Chiva? Out there and hang out with you guys. Court was all really cool peeps. I know, right? Sure, I've got them in the blink of an eye. Hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. What's our 3 hours free? Oh, if you sign up for the credit card, you get 3 hours free parking. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pay the 3 hour fee. Sign up for a credit card. No, that's good. How you doing, Patrick? Yeah. I'm in Funabashi. Funabashi. I never really hang around this area. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's like a full-on map for the area. Look at this. The cruising map. Wow. It's fancy and a waste of paper, kind of, but it's all right. In the day of digital stuff. Hey, 7 feet, what's up, dude? How you been? Oh, it's this mall. Oh, I totally didn't even think it was this mall. With Surfing Pikachu. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I've been here, but I think this is the mall where they have that video game where kids are powering the electricity by running on these thingies. Drowning in Dookie. And that's just what he does for fun. Yeah. Your kid's already like a year old or something by this point, right? You've been here too? Yeah, that's cute, right? Looks like they're doing a lot of construction to make it nicer. It's a little bit of a bummer, but we can always come back. Oh, so there's a Pokemon Center here. We'll have to check that out. That makes sense why Pikachu's here then. We were at a Pokemon Center and Nintendo store and all that on Friday. Yeah, so this is what they're... Oh, this is what the arena is. They actually have like a half-court basketball court. One thing that's weird about basketball in Japan is the 3-point line is closer, if I remember right. It's kind of weird. It's a bit closer, which I think is kind of, I don't know why they do it. And they don't, like, it's just drawn differently than the standard. So this is what they're building here. This is nice. It does look pretty cool, yeah, but I mean, seems like they got plans to make it even better. They're opening some more restaurants and shops and stuff. That's great. But they got this like this game where you're stepping on these pads to run. Like you move these lights along or something, but it actually powers it's like tells you how much electricity you generated. So kids are on there like running like crazy racing each other, and they're generating like little bits of electricity for the mall. That's pretty neat. Sounds clever, right? The fact that you said you can live in central Tokyo without a car sounds amazing. I just dealt with 4 hours total of traffic. Yeah, you can though. Even my area, you can live without a car, although I would recommend a bicycle. Bicycle's like the smart play. But like, yeah, or a scooter or something. But you don't need a car in a lot of the big cities. Even my city, my city would be fine without a car, but it's like so convenient with car that it just makes sense. Stay hydrated? Ah, thanks. I'll make sure to do that next machine I see. I left my tea in the car. Oops. And I sorry. Because talking about fat asses. That's funny. Sneaker shop. Well, malls are on the rise in Japan. Everyone tells me that lives in the States that the malls are in decline and that I watched a documentary about it too, but like malls are in decline in the US, but in Japan, like they're just being built like one after another and being expanded on and stuff. Going to a mall is still like a regular like activity for people. Kind of feels like my childhood, you know? Malls in the 80s and 90s are like the place to hang out. There's a skate park here. Krispy Kreme and eggs and things. What country are we in? Wait. Starbucks, eggs and things, and Krispy Kreme. State of escape. Mall rat days. Yeah, like you get dropped off at the mall and you can just hang there all day. That's kind of the vibe it has here. Now, I like streaming at malls. It's fun to walk around them. Like I said, they're usually in nice places and stuff too. Big ones like this anyways. I can't believe we're still walking through. I was just trying to get to the other side. It's big. We haven't even been in the building yet. There's just like so much, not really. I just walked through a bit. It's a big Starbucks, yeah. Krusty Neighbor Lab, what's up? Pizza Turtle, how you doing, buddy? My neighbor, he laughs like that every damn day. Although it's getting cooler, so he won't open his window, which means I'll less likely hear him do it. In the summer, he always has his window open. There's a cafe / dessert shop in this mall called Strawberry Fetish. I'm sure Star wants to see it. All right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can walk by there. That's creepy. Tokyo Taxi. Girls band Cry. Wait, I saw stuff for that before. So there's the horse racing track. I want to walk over there. I wonder if we can walk through. Probably not. Well, who knows? Let's go see. Now I kind of want those meatballs, by the way. The Simpsons are in Fortnite now, still won't play it. It's for a horror film, that makes sense, yeah. Did anyone watch the Exit 8 movie? I still want to see it. It sounds cool. Yeah, there's a BOOKOFF Super Bazaar here. I do remember going to that. I think that's where we got the muscle guy. Thankfully, Austin's not here. So if we find more muscle guys, we're safe. On the website, there's coupons for food. You gotta be a member. It's probably how you get that free parking and everything too. 3 hours of free parking for a credit card. It seems very just shop entrance. Aren't there like 50 of them around here? Shop entrance. Muscle mommy. Yeah, I have a feeling they're not gonna let me through the gate with the camera of the horse racing place, but it'd be pretty cool to walk in. I'm like 99% sure they won't let me in though. We can just see it from the outside. Yeah, there's like a little jump house. It's cute. It seems like there's an actual event today. I got the horse races going. Maybe that's why so many people parked here, actually. That's the only thing I can think of why it's so packed on a Wednesday. Seen a lot of tourists in Tokyo. Oh yeah, 100%. Was you here during the stream? We found the bunny bar. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Chiba and on Tokyo-Bay, but yeah, actually I've definitely seen a lot more tourists, even as far as like where I live. I see a lot more foreign tourists. No, I don't know if they're tourists. I think there's like a language school out there or something, because they're always heading the same direction. Okay. Seems like we can catch a little bit of the racetrack from the parking lot. I'm guessing the one that the other racetrack's bigger. This is Funabashi, right? We did the Fuchu, the video I did. Oh, thank you. What's this link? It's safe, right? Is this strawberry fetish? It looks pretty modern though. Fuchu's is huge. It's like it's a little mall inside the horse racing track. Tons of food and activities and stuff, but it's like, I think it's a lot bigger than this. This looks more modern though. That video got a lot more views after the horse girls game got popular. I don't see it, man. Whatever you're trying to send me, it didn't load. Sorry. Yeah, no, I got some comments from people who are Uma Musume fans asking about the racetrack and stuff, and yeah, no, it was a fun video. Shoko and I went, it snowed the day before. Gets big into actual professional horse racing, it would kind of make sense. Oh, yeah, probably. People can place bets for like international things too. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there it is, horse. Thank you. Yeah, so Shoko and I decided to go. She was filming because she wanted to start a YouTube channel. And then she was just sitting on the footage. I was like, can I make a video in the meantime? Because I filmed as well. She said, yeah, sure. And then she never ended up doing anything with it. And I made a video. And it got like okay views. And then in the last 6 months, I think the views have picked up a little bit because of the horse racing game. Could be. Some places have gotten a lot more strict, right? Didn't they have to purge Imager like ages ago? Sorry, just ignore the T. Is that it for the waterfront area? I guess we can walk to the mall has another park on this side. Yeah, let's cross over here. Do they treat the horses well? I don't really know, to be honest. I haven't heard any like negative things about it, but I didn't research like as far as how the horses are treated. But I grew up around a racetrack. Like not when I grew up, like from 11 till I don't know 15 or something. We lived kind of we're like in the same city as we were in Del Mar, so Del Mar racetrack, San Diego racetrack, pretty well known. It was on TV the other day. Oh yeah, was that yesterday? Where is this? This is, we're in Chiba on Tokyo-Bay. So we're just exploring. This mall has all these parks and there's some waterfront areas. It's pretty nice. It's not like a great day, but like weather-wise, but it's not bad. Cool, thank you. Yeah. I left my microphones with my buddy who I streamed with on Friday, and I had to pick them up from him anyways, so I thought like we'll just head over to this area that I've been wanting to go to for a while. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. I thought I'd cruise over here and just, yeah, explore a bit. Then later we'll do some night driving on the way home. We could take some local roads. It's always a nice drive. That one will be probably on Twitch though, just to make it easy. Small, bold heaven. That's such a weird name. Oh wait, I've seen this. Okay, so this ramen shop, there's a couple of vending machines where you can buy his ramen, I think. I don't think it's the dude who works here, but it's one of the chefs, I guess. The original dude. Looks good. I saw like a superhero over here. Also my nickname at the local pub. Alrighty, buddy. I guess you can rent that. Whoa, it's like a studio. Look at this superhero. It's like some kind of Flash knockoff. That's interesting. Oh, but all ramen shop dudes do that. They cross their arms and they get this intense stare. Like, eat my ramen or face the consequences. Japanese Uncle Roger. I just watched his video of the Chinese versus black fried rice. That was pretty funny. My mom had never heard of him, and when I visited, I thought she would get a kick out of him, so we watched some videos together, and she really liked it. Where's the book off? I guess we can go in there. I was hoping to be outside until it gets dark, though, so we can go there later. You hate Uncle Roger? You know what's funny that got me into him? Was just Lito doing the voice. And I got curious. I was like, all right, I better check this out. This is a really nice mall. Holy, look at this place. Looks good. Is this just one can for the whole machine? It doesn't have a price. Oh, 800 yen. There's 11 different types, 800 yen. It's like lemonade flavor. But who you get is random. Oh, this moon gashapon is kind of cool. Oh, these, I've been seeing these more, like umbrella identifiers. So when you have the same boring plastic umbrella, you have an easier way to identify it. The accent he does is totally for show too. Oh yeah, he's got a whole different voice. Well, the way he does it is that's a character of his. So he'll actually talk about his original self as like a separate person. I think it's pretty funny. But when I first heard it, I was like, oh man, especially when you hear his real voice, you're like, oh, it seems a bit shady, but I get over it. I'm trying to get outside. Maybe this next place. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get a drink, right? Yeah, nephew Nigel, yeah. This looks cool. I'm lost in this mall. I don't know how people find their way around this place. I'm just trying to get outside. The music's awesome. We're about to embark on a journey. Getting that error where the power bank, the USB hub just drops suddenly. I need to stop somewhere and fix it. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the road. Oops. Jobs in the mall are probably like basic. Love it. Original bastard. That is so cool. That might be the best t-shirt I've seen today. That is the best t-shirt I've seen today. Is that original bastard or extra crispy? It's Colonel Sanders smoking a joint with a backwards hat. That's absolutely amazing. His ashtray might be a bowl of egg wash. Yeah. I don't think they have my size, otherwise I would totally get this. It's amazing. Huh. Yeah, we're having some issues, so hopefully I hot glued and then I taped, but it's still like, are we stuck in here? Oh yeah, we can't get through. I have to find another exit somehow. No, I was answering a question though, sorry. It's I'd say like a minimum wage job. Wait, this is not the way to walk here. They're like minimum wage jobs, but yeah, Japan is a lot more livable on minimum wage than many other countries. Equals 1 minute. What a measurement of time and units and stuff, right? Anyways, back to the story. I'm losing years of my life right now. Oh, this is amazing. We need like just this whole story clipped for the reaction to chat. No, don't change to emote only mode. Don't. Look at that. That's goddamn hilarious. He's like, check out, this is the smallest house in Tokyo. It's the smallest ass in Tokyo. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Apparently there's certain topics if I talk about, my stream just dies. Yeah, the book-off's on the 3rd floor, yeah. I'm wondering if it's certain places where the reception drops that just zaps my power. Because the same spot, it always seems like the same spot. I'll walk very carefully until I can I'm trying to get outside, so we're gonna go through here, I guess, then. Yeah. Minimum wage job, I believe, but due to the cost of living being so low in Japan. Yeah, so basically, like, yeah, that's why you can work in construction or be a bus driver or other things, and you can still save money and live pretty cheaply. That's not to say that things don't get expensive in Japan, but you have the option to live like that's pretty much why like I can still kind of do what I do, because if I was in the US, there's just no way I wouldn't be able to afford rent, but here it's not so bad. You know, I haven't been to South Korea, no. I would like, I haven't really explored Asia very much. I've been to India, but not for like 30 years. I went there when I was 12, and when I was 3. All right, I wanted to try to get to that park area. I guess we gotta go right here. This is the North Gate. Okay, so there's 2 train stations here. Interesting. Keisei and JR. Wow, that's pretty convenient. Be like, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! He tried to do a cartwheel and he just fall on his ass. And I'm like, bro, can you just sit down? And like, you're not gonna get that toy your mom wanted. Smart kid. Yeah, well, I'm sure he grew up real well. Yeah, if mom could like that. But it wasn't just that he said Spider-Man like that. He would like sing it. He'd be like, Spider-Man! He would like, he'd just like fall. Oh, he walked behind the thing. Damn it. Okay. I guess I got to redo this whole setup. I got to figure it out. I might have to bump the subathon, because if I can't fix this bag, it's going to be too hard to do it. So I need to figure out what's wrong with it. I just think it's a loose port, and I might have to re-glue it, because once it happens, it starts happening a lot, and then it's like I can't seem to get it to be straight. I never really know what it is. No, I think it's the power port itself. Like there's a powered USB hub, and it's when certain things happen, whether it just gets a loose connection or whatever, it just completely restarts. It zaps, like, and everything has to refire back up. It's quite obnoxious. Nah, it has nothing to do with SoftBank. None of those connections are SoftBank. I need something that tracks power, signal, all that stuff. Well, I can track, like, so basically when 2 of my routers go out, it means that the USB hub restarted, is what I think is happening. And I think that one reason it can happen is low reception, like has the voltage a bit harder, or the other reason it might happen is the cable just comes loose. But it's all right, yeah. It seems fine when I'm driving, so unless it's a bumpy road, so I feel like it is loose connection, but yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Let's keep up rather than beer. We need a technical difficulty screen. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. We'll have to find a way to fix it. Yeah. Still, I feel bad, guys. Apologies. All right, there's a park in the front on this side, so we can walk through that. I mean, there's a horse race track over there. When Shoko and I made the video, we were deciding whether to go to Funabashi or to Fuchu Honmachi, which I think is the bigger one. And we ended up going to that one. It was just so crazy though, because it snowed the morning of, and so they had almost every worker possible out there pushing the snow away from the racetrack so the horses could race. They also bumped back the first race by like a couple hours, I think, 2 hours. So it gave me time to film before the races really started. It actually worked out really well. Oh, yeah, you have a good one, buddy. Sorry, right when you came in, the stream was like all over the place. Yeah, it seems like one of the routers is dipping. Next time I go back to the car, I'm gonna retape the connection. I notice whenever I open the bag and it's having issues, the tape has come loose. So I probably need like a zip tie, glue, and tape. Whatever it takes. We just like smash it into the board so it can't move anymore. No worries. Yeah, no, thanks for understanding. Yeah, I mean, there's still so many places I haven't visited I'd really like to. LaLaport. I don't know if they're around anymore, but when I first came to Japan, California Pizza Kitchen, which is a chain where I'm from, Fountain Hill beckons. Oh, I'm definitely not in that kind of mood today, but sometime soon. I haven't been to Fountain Hill in so long. Soup stock Tokyo. It had to translate that. That's so funny. Cables can be pulled. The hard mount near the port. Leave the slack on the other end. That's what I did, and I hot glued it, but it still seems like it's moving. I mean, like, yeah, I think just the port's weak now. So I have to really, I had to do this before too. I think I have to use a different hot glue. So I'm using the nicer hot glue, but it's kind of soft, if that makes any sense. The cheaper stuff is really like firm and hard. But yeah, we'll work it out. How do we get to this front park? Dude, I'm so confused. I saw a pirate ship and stuff. Where is that? Where's the pirate ship, man? Wait, hold on. Man, I don't even know where I parked. I think it was P7, okay. So if we walk on the sidewalk up this way, I think the park is up ahead. Yeah, they've redone it. They're still doing a lot of construction too. Yeah, it's strange that you, Connor, and Pete have all recently had more issues with their IRL gear. I think, yeah, I honestly think I've used this setup for like a year and a half, and I think that just the ports, because I'm always moving, biking, walking, I think I've worn the port down. There's surprisingly a lot of nice cars here in Funabashi. So I'm gonna work on, this is kind of a temporary solution, but I'm gonna work on, oh, I'm in the street. How do I get back to the, I'm so confused. Like, where's the pirate ship? And this is the street. All right, we gotta go back. That's my conclusion too. Yeah, what's up, Greggles? Yeah, I think by this point, I've just caused so much trouble for it. right. Hey, check it out.
Roy GX says even Uncle Ian can get caught.
Check it out, guys. I heart Boeing. I guess we have to walk through this mall section till we can get to that. I don't know, it's somewhere over there, but there's no, it's so confusing. Yeah. But I'm not surprised, you know, it's, the map went nuts then too. Man, I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. But this happened with my old setup. Remember I used to put the bag in the bike? And eventually, like, yeah, it got real loose, like that the ports got loose. Same kind of thing. So I'll fix it. I'll try anyways. I'll keep trying. But I might have to postpone the subathon, honestly, just because, like, I haven't gotten anything ready yet. I haven't got the schedule or, like, all the back end stuff. And there's just so much to do, not enough time. I'd rather not be stressed. I'd rather take my time, make sure that this, like, we'll have to test the bag next week and see if we can get it working. We have a sunrise stream probably on Friday, so I can see if tomorrow, see about getting it sorted so it works better. Oh, there's an Anchor store here. I'm just trying to get out of the mall to, like, the park area. Oh, it's a brand new store. They got those flowers that new businesses always get when they either start their business or remodel. This area, I think this is new. I can smell the paint and, like, doesn't it look brand new, guys? The floor looks immaculate. Yeah, I think this is, like, somewhat new. Never been to Japan? Take your time with it. Done a lot of things back to the last couple months. I know. The next production run of those mini PCs will be affected by the RAM price spike, so I'd get a replacement sooner or later. I can't afford it. So I have to just pray that I can secure devices to it without an issue. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I don't know what to do. Might need to go phone stream for a while until I can save up and get a new one. It is really nice, yeah. So what the hell? I'm not crazy. I saw a pirate ship out front. I have no idea how to get to it. I mean, it's just like probably like a kid's playground, but I just wanted to find that area because it looked like a nice walk. New bag, same issue. Yeah, I have to. My first priority is to try to get a better mic, a better audio setup because, you know, work. I need to get more work somehow. I need too many things, which sucks. That's why I spent like the last couple of days just kind of not feeling, like I couldn't sleep. I've just been feeling kind of stressed. So I just need, being around here is nice, takes my mind off it, as long as the stream's working. But when the stream stops, then it's like, oh man, double. Notice the new, don't go, what setup you decide on? It doesn't matter, any setup I do, I'm gonna need about that much, at least. I think I can work it out. I've got a couple suggestions from different people, and I just need to like sit there and research, figure it out, which one works best. And if it's, you know, if that doesn't cover everything, it's okay. As long as I can, I'd try anyways to cover some of it. Would be awesome. Is there illumination tonight? That's a good question. Do they do illuminations here? I'm trying to get out to the front, so we should be able to go right at some point. So we saw the racetrack. I'm curious about this ice park too, but yeah. So we're here right now, right? I'm gonna try to walk down this way. Andre about alternatives, and there's some good cheaper ones out there. Some more sound quality. Yeah. That's what I need to. So, new mic, new bag, maybe new orange pie at some point, or some kind of micro PC thing that works similar. Whew. But you know what? Like right now, the best thing to do is just focus on getting what I have working best I can. The light break. That's funny. All right, I'm just trying to find a way out of here. How to get to that front area. This place is so huge. Paris, France, Hamburg. Wow, you've been a lot of places. And we were talking about the other day, not so many for me. Been to Canada and Mexico and the US, obviously. Japan, India, UK, Rotterdam. That's pretty much it. Well, Rotterdam is not a country, but that's the city I went. So how the hell do we get out of here? The arena's that way. Is there a way to right from here? Man, this place is massive. Yeah, my mom's from India, so maybe it sounded more like a monkey. So I went there when I was 3 and when I was 12. Oh, here we go. It's probably this plaza area this way. Okay. I wasn't crazy. Yeah, I'm Scottish, Indian American, something like that. I'm only quarter Indian, but, and I didn't spend much. I spent a couple months there when I was 3, and then just 2 weeks, like a week or 2, I think, when I was 12. But my grandparents and my aunt have passed, so only my uncle and his family are out there. So it's kind of less reason to go, like family-wise. All right, so straight for the plaza. Even the food courts should be a decent size. Yeah, that's right, DX. Makes me sound more international than I really am. There's a lot of gashapon on this floor too. I'll have to take a peek at those later. I'm not seeing the Gundam Miku crossover anymore. Kind of wish I'd gotten that now when I could. Oh, really? You didn't know that? UE Flakes? Yeah. Oh, here's a pirate. I told you there's a pirate shit. It was probably just a kid's playground, but I was pretty sure it was somewhere over here. Yeah, my mom was born and raised in Bangalore in South India, but she grew up like going to British schools and stuff, so she had like a very British accent when I was a kid. And she did. She moved over. Like she met my dad in the Philippines, and then he was in the Navy, Scottish American dude in the Navy. Oh, it's one of those roller slides. Those are fun, actually. Oh, they closed the park. I think you have to pay to get in or something. All right, let's walk down the city down this way. There's the water canals go up there. It should look really good. Oh, the rubberneck. Yeah. I never been to my younger sisters live. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nah, I didn't really get an accent because my mom, even though my mom had sort of a British accent, it faded. And, you know, everywhere, I'm in Southern California, right? Like growing up, so everywhere I'd be exposed to Californian English. So that's what I learned. So I don't think I used to talk a lot faster, and maybe have a little bit of a Southern California-ish accent, if that makes any sense, but nah, been pretty much the same. I ended up speaking, yeah, I used to talk really quickly, and then when I started teaching, students would have a hard time keeping up with me, so I slowed down a little bit. We saw this earlier just briefly, but this is cool. Random dragon statue, little kappa on it. Kappa. All right, we're gonna go right this time. I want to see what's in this direction. You're international like me. I'm Japanese with half my mom's family is ties Britain. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. So I was born in the Philippines, but yeah, it's really hard to tell what I am. So if I just tell people I was born in the Philippines, they'll assume I'm Filipino. Well, I'm not. Stop getting lost. Oh, but that's so much fun. Minnie wakes up isn't 4 hours a long time to sleep though? How long does Minnie usually sleep? Oh, that's Micro. Sorry, Micro would wake up. Does this say nose or no say? It's a weird thing to write, nose. The graffitis. Yeah, how do we get here? I want to get to this area. Oh no, that is over here. Okay. So we walked that way before. Are we gonna go this way? Let's go up. Wakes up every few hours for food. You ever try one of those baby apps that does like the translation? I heard they don't work so well though. It's supposed to let you know when it's like that Simpsons episode. It's supposed to give you like a clue as to what the baby's feeling. Sleep well and watch. Hey, hey, that's not cool. Sweden about 16 years ago. Oh, okay, that's cool. What a very extended family, huh? Most of my family's in, at this point, is in San Diego. It's such a weird day, this weather, huh? It's a cool little spot, though. There's a lot of places along Tokyo-Bay that have these just parks on the water and stuff, and I don't know, I kind of like it. The only thing is it's always mixed with industrial stuff, so it'll be like this cute park with some palm trees and places to sit, and then if you keep walking down, it's all like factories and industrial things. It kind of loses that nice seaside vibe. You've been to San Diego? Yeah, that's good. That's a good place. It's very. You'd be surprised how expensive it is now, though. I went last year in December, for most of December, and I was just blown away by how expensive things are. It looks like there's a fish market over there. But it also doesn't seem like they light this place up or anything. That's what I liked about Hakodate, or all around the port it had illuminations. It looked really cool. Scottish and Indian mix, really? Wow. I thought it's kind of rare. I mean, I've never met anyone of that particular mix, I don't think. Apple, touch pen. Yeah, Eat Up Martha. Yeah. That was an actual device, though. What was it called? It was like the Newton or something. That was basically the predecessor to smartphones, but it just sucked. So it was too early for its time. I thought this dude was peeing in the corner, but he's fishing. It's like, bro, I think there's public restrooms all over the place. What are you doing? He's fishing. Bedtime for me. Too tired. No, get some rest. I know everyone's feeling the daylight savings. We don't even have it here, but I'm feeling it too somehow. I've got secondhand daylight savings burn from just, I don't know. It seems like everyone's feeling it. It's cool there's some picnic tables here. It just feels good to be walking by the water. I love this. That's what I needed today. Yeah, take care. San Francisco's a lot of Indian. Yeah, I think a lot of places. There's the Indian area of San Diego too, which has like a lot of Indian restaurants. Yeah, no, Hakodate was like, it was a nicer harbor area, and then it had a lot more lights and stuff, like the blue lights, and it was like, well, it was just looked really nice. I don't know if they plan to do that here, but. Oh, these are danshi. So when they have numbers in the building, these are generally like low-income housing. Sometimes they sell them for pretty cheap. My brother and my sister-in-law, my brother and sister-in-law. Oh, thank you for the follow. Jellyfish, oh, nice name. They bought one of these. They're typically concrete. They bought it and they renovated the whole inside. It was cheaper than buying a new apartment, and they could customize it the way they wanted. It's a pretty nice place, actually. The only downside is they don't typically have elevators, so I think they're on the 3rd or 4th floor. You have to walk up and downstairs a lot. It's not a bad thing. When you get older, that might be a little tough. Maybe it's good for you, I guess. But they start off as low-income housing. You can sometimes rent apartments there for as little as, I don't know, 80 to 200 bucks a month. Careful when biking. Japan is making the rules stricter for bikes. Yeah. You have to stop at the crosswalk, get down from your bike, and actually walk. Really? That's, I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. That's supremely annoying. Even if you're on the street with cars. Because I know that, like, if you're on the pedestrian path, technically you should probably do that, but cops won't stop you if you don't. It's a cool spot. Reminds me a little bit of Muroran. We found that park right along the water. They gotta catch you first to hand the ticket out. Hey Chiyuki, how you doing? So what I heard about the helmet, I don't know if this is true, but what I heard about bike helmets in Japan is they made it law like 2 years ago or something, law, but they don't enforce it. But I think like if you get into an accident and let's say you get a head injury and you're not wearing a helmet, then it's going to be your fault. Like that part's going to be your fault. The person who hits you is not liable for you not wearing the helmet. I don't like that concept, so I try to always wear a helmet. And also because when I was 12, I hit the brakes hard and I flew over the handlebars. And in California, you have to wear a helmet until 18 or something, and then you can be an idiot if you want, but like by law until 18, you're forced to, and then after that you can like choose, I think, unless it's changed. But yeah, I flew over my handlebars, landed on my helmet, and it cracked through the helmet almost all the way to my head. I can't imagine what would have happened because I landed pretty much head first. That was random. What's that dude doing? What's it doing? Kids being... Oh, okay. So kids got to wear it now? Yeah, no, it was... So I used to hate my helmet at that time. I was like, helmets suck. And then after I did that, like, I picked up I took the helmet off, right? I was pretty fine. I think I scraped my hands up a little bit, but I was like fine. But seeing that crack all the way through the helmet was terrifying. I was like, oh, okay, I'll never whine about wearing a back helmet ever again. Oh no, I was definitely lucky. That could have been like traumatic brain injury. I could have cracked my skull. I could have been dead. I don't know. I mean, hopefully that wasn't a possibility, but I don't have to wonder about it because I didn't, I was wearing the helmet. The other reasons. What other reasons could you mean? I don't know if there's any more stuff around here, but let's walk down here. I remember driving along this kind of canal area, so I'm curious to see. It really feels like it's going to rain any minute, though. It's fallen on their head multiple times. It's fine, probably. My fair share of accidents. Yeah, that was the worst one for me. I was 12, and yeah, I remember just looking at it and being like, damn, this thing just saved my life. I had a series of near-death experiences around that time, and so it was just kind of adding up. Like I climbed up on we had a neighborhood basketball hoop, like, an old school weighted one, like a cement tire kind of one. And I was really light, so I used to climb up, and then my friend would throw me a ball, and I would like dunk it after climbing up. The one time I did that, and I fell off, and I had no idea why, but I was doing Aikido at the time, so I decided to roll sideways. And then the basket, like the thing fell right where I was, and it was like the metal, ring for the basket hoop slammed right where my head was. I don't really know why I moved. My friend was standing there and he wanted to tell me to move, but he was like in slow motion. He was panicked and he couldn't get the words out. And I was looking down, so I had no way to know. But I just felt like I should move. Like I just felt like I needed to move. And then later that year or the next year, I don't remember how far apart these were, but we were in Yosemite and we were climbing up the side of this mountain, and I slipped on some rocks and I started rolling off the stairs, and my grandpa grabbed my arm just before I fell off the edge. I was like, I panicked. I didn't think I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm toast. He just grabbed me. So I had like a lot of things that happen in succession like that, and I just appreciated that somehow they were okay. I had as a kid, and I live in Chiba now. Goes with that joke. It doesn't translate into chat format. Oh no, I got you, buddy. Kids don't even look back, hog the road. Oh yeah, one thing I don't like that people on bicycles do here a lot is they just don't check. I'm always surprised. I had one guy, that was probably my closest accident here in Japan. I got hit by a car twice, but it was low impact. Like just hit my leg or something. It didn't hurt necessarily, it just was like light. But I had this guy come out of his apartment parking at full speed and collided right with me. And I was still like, this was years ago, so I wanted to tell him like, this is a school zone, so don't do that, dude. But I couldn't really muster that out. So I was just like, he just kept apologizing. I'm like, that's fine, whatever. How long? Well, I went to America to live. I've lived in Japan total almost 19 years, but this is cool. There's like, there's these little houses right on the water. I don't know how I'd trust that though. Like even a bad storm could be like, I don't know, troublesome, right? But yeah, I went back to San Diego last year for most of December and spent time with family. That was really nice. I got sick at the end though, so that kind of sucked. Yeah, when I first moved to Japan, they came out for New Year's, like Christmas and New Year's time to visit. And I took them around Tokyo and stuff. And then for my wedding, they came out because we did a Japanese style wedding. And then when we bought our house, they wanted to come out and see it, so they came out. And my dad was already sick then, so when he passed, my mom came out one more time. I think just before COVID, 2018 or 19. And that's it. The family hasn't been back since, so hopefully, I'd really like to see my mom come out. That was fun when she was here last time. We rented an Airbnb up in Hakuba. Yeah, my wife's Japanese. Yeah, we got 2 doggies. She's at the office now. She works in Tokyo. She's at the office, and I'm walking around here with you guys. And I got a million things to do, but I wanted to get outside, and this is really good. I'm glad we're doing this. I've been wanting to walk this area for a while. It's cool. Looks like there's a parking lot. Whoa, did that just like, see, sometimes I wonder, like that looks like a parking lot that kind of is falling into the ocean. That's wild. Yeah, sometimes I wonder about that, right? Like how did the land under these houses, how stable is it really? So much of Tokyo-Bay along the bay is reclaimed land. I can't imagine it's that stable. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's neat, right? I like it. It's in some areas there's like a shack over there that's falling to pieces, but then there's like new houses too, so yeah, I don't know. It's a vibe. I like this dog with his one paw out the window. That's cute. The sticker, the decal. I need to get my boat license. It survived the last earthquake, stable enough. The last earthquake, like the big one, right, 2011, that one didn't really, I don't think it impacted these areas so much. I mean, I felt it in Saitama, but buildings were shaking, cars were like shaking. Something fell off a building near me, and you could see the cables were like going nuts, like these cables up here, these kind. But I don't know how it was here in Funabashi. I imagine kind of similar. It's closer to the epicenter than where I live. I don't know how it affected Funabashi though. Fines for every broken rule. Yeah, but you know, they started increasing the fines for using your phone while biking or drinking alcohol while biking to $3,000 and $5,000 respectively. And I still see people like old dudes drinking beer, biking by the police boxes, and they do nothing. So I think those rules are more for if there's a problem. Like if they don't care if the old dudes are drinking beer, but if they get into a crash, it's like, you weren't supposed to do that. That's on you. My mom is around. My biological dad and my stepdad, who was more of my dad, have passed. Lost a lot of family, grandparents and such, uncle. But we still got some. My sister just had another kid, which I have not met yet, so I'm excited to one day meet. And yeah, she has a nice family. Can I walk on that side? I kind of want to walk over there. Looks neat. That looks like a kappa. This dude sitting on the wall, on the statue right here. Yeah. I mean, the police officer's pissed off. Yeah. It could happen. Oh, look at all these birds. Holy damn. They always do that around train stations, I've noticed. Or at least that's what I feel like. I wonder if there's some, like they're all on the utility pole. Isn't that weird? Yeah, let's walk along this side. You can walk there, but you have to use the bridge. Since you're not Jesus, how do you know? I'm just kidding. Yeah, and thank you, Greggles. I appreciate that. Always helps the likes and subscribes and all that on YouTube. The bottom billboard is for drone school. The other guy's a dentist, isn't he? Yeah, probably. Oh no, it's like a beauty hospital? What do you call that? What does that translate to? Are these lobster traps? Like, what are these things? You guys know? There's like these little steel fence thingies on large sticks. I don't know if I'd want to eat a Tokyo-Bay lobster though. Probably nasty. Radioactive. It's a crab pot. That's pretty calm here, huh? Birds love the poles. Do you guys ever follow that? It's like, I don't think I follow it, but there's an anchor. There's a subreddit about birds aren't real. They're just government spies, like robots. That's a lot of robots back there. Issei is like, that's pretty much lobster, right? I didn't put it together. Issei is like Issei shrimp. The Issei is a city. Until I went there and I was like, oh, there's have a lot of lobster. Oh, Issei, yeah. Isn't it pretty much lobster though? Like I was taught, whoa, look at this. This is an abandoned car. I was taught that it looks like they fished it out of the water. It's got like seaweed in it and stuff. Probably, you know what? It probably went in right behind the jet ski or something. They brought it out and just left it there. When I had Japanese class and we learned lobster, it translated to issei, but I think you're right. It's something a little different, right? Not crayfish, so to say. I'm looking it up now. Spiny lobster. A Japanese spiny lobster. But it's definitely different, so yeah, I know what you mean. You put bait inside, pin the door open, tie a floaty on top, throw it in the water. Yeah, but it's Tokyo-Bay. I don't know if I want to eat that. That can't be that. I mean, the water doesn't look that bad here, but I don't know. This is a chill little area. The one nice thing if I lived around here is I'd love to walk the dogs along the water. We just don't have any. We have Lake Town near us, but that's it. And I guess we have the Arakawa. It's a little further away. No, they're it's bigger. It's kind of like a lobster. Japanese spiny lobster. They're smaller. They're a bit smaller, yeah. But they're spiny. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're a little different than either. Yeah, jog here would be nice. I mean, there's some like really run down things in the water here, but But a sunny day would look really nice over here. Does it just end? Oh, something jumped out of the water. Does it just end, or can we? I think it ends down at the. Yeah. That's cool. We can walk to the end and back. To Japan a couple times. Oh, right on. You have a son that's visited Japan? I mean, it's pretty close, right? How long of a flight is that? This is a pretty new house right here. Super random. I don't know if I want to buy a new house in this area. Like, they do pretty extensive surveys in Japan. A couple times. He's 33 now. All right on. About 10 years younger than I am. Whichever one is right. Don't ask me. I didn't teach English. Oh, wait, I did. There's a rusty fence. I think it just ends here, though. There's a couple of the bridges that go through all the, like if you look at Tokyo-Bay, it's like so irregular. So there's a couple roads and trains that just go along it. Wait, so you have a granddaughter then? Or you a great granddaughter? Wow. Yeah, we don't have any kids. Don't think it was in the cards for us, but I also don't know what we'd do if we did. Like, I know that, like, I worked in early childhood education for like 10 years, so that doesn't qualify me to be a dad, but I think that I would do an all right job. I really care about people. And if I had a kid, I'd absolutely love I'd love it to death. Well, that's not a good phrase. Love it to life. About a 4.5 hour flight from Hong Kong to Japan. Oh, okay. That's not bad, yeah. Oh, I think we can, there's a cat over there. I think we can get to this biking in this area and kind of wrap back around maybe, I'm not sure. You'd be a great dad later. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm kind of a child myself though, so, but I feel like I would have to step my game up a little bit on maturity level if I had a kid. I think you're forced to, kind of, in a good way. I think that's why Shoko's okay. She's got 2 dogs and a full-sized child to deal with. But no, I mean, like when we first got married, you know, we obviously thought about having kids and stuff, and just kind of figured if it happens, it happens. I don't feel bad either way. Like I kind of thought, yeah, just see what happens. It's all good. A child would understand a child. Yeah. That's true. That's true. No, I think that was one thing that, because I had to go through a lot when I was a kid, and like Japanese students were actually pretty good. And so because most of the class is good, when someone does something that's kind of more rambunctious or not quite following the norm, it sticks out so much that like so many teachers would be, oh, this kid's autistic, or oh, it's, this kid's got really serious problems. But a lot of times they just need to be heard out, given options, talked to. It's so easy to write kids off. They have like real feelings, and they get frustrated. I remember not being heard out sometimes when I was a kid, and that's very frustrating. I can still remember it. Nothing wrong with that. You think so? Oh. Or Yankee? Why a Yankee? This is cool. So it's blocked off from cars, but you can bike and walk here. This is a chill area. It's really calm and quiet. Wonder if it's always like this. I don't know, every time I come to Funabashi, I have a good time. It's a nice place. I would not gotten into live streaming if I had a kid. Yeah. I don't like to judge other people for what they do if it doesn't affect me directly, but I don't feel personally, this is just a personal thing. And if you do it, I don't judge you. I really don't. But if I had a kid, I wouldn't want to put them on the internet without them understanding what it is. They're, you know, like they can't really consent to it. So I prefer to keep them out of the videos and stuff. But I understand when people do it, and I don't, like I said, I don't judge if people do it. I don't feel like, oh, you're ruining this kid's life. Just the potential, you know, that I feel like to have bad things happen is unfortunate, but I prefer to not put that on somebody that doesn't understand the, you know, the repercussions. Yeah. 58 now, I'm 43. How's 50s? 50s good? I still got plenty of 40s left. Autism, using your children for content is a horrible thing to do. I think there's a wide bracket of like what constitutes how you use children for content, but yeah, I just wouldn't want to do it. So that's just, but again, that's just sort of how I feel. It's just getting too old. No, not at all. People live longer these days. Oh, the mall looks really nice lit up. Let's go check out that BOOKOFF when we get back. Yeah, I just, it's too hard to tell, you know, like social media and, you know, YouTube, live streaming, all this stuff is still fairly new in like the grand scheme of humanity. It's too hard to tell what repercussions may come from putting children. It's like how child actors, it's different, obviously. It's so much different than being on YouTube, but still, like, you know, when television and movies are becoming a thing that like children didn't know, they didn't understand the science of it and how it like messes with their lives. Yeah, I don't want to let them be an iPad kid. Yeah, I mean, like, I had to use my imagination a lot because we didn't have, you know, back in my day, shakes fists, we didn't have iPads and stuff. So I like to do a lot of drawing and coloring, and I was more creative, I think, than if I just had like constant, if I was able to just watch like iPads all the time or YouTube all the time and stuff. Yeah, Danny, I agree. That's why I said there's a range. I see plenty of people where the kids walk through the video or something, but there's not the prime focus on them or using them for the content. Yeah, but again, it's a really gray area because I'm not a parent. I have no real right to say what's right or not. But just from my personal current opinion, if I had a kid, they would probably end up in some videos, like, or I would blur their face out till they were old enough to be okay with it or not. But I wouldn't focus on them. Like, it'd be cool to talk about what the experience is, like on my podcast, but I don't need to, you know, have photos. The dogs are fine. They'll never know. Kobe knows, but he, whatever. You can still drive a car, but you got leg pain. I'm sorry to hear that. MJ style and mask them. Oh, you can do that too.
Non? Enfin oui.
All right, I'm gonna walk along the water till we get to back to the mall, and we'll check out BOOKOFF BAZAAR. I think we went there once. Curious to see it though. Dubbed them with chicken voices, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's there's too much we don't know right now about how this affects people, you know? Like I'm really grateful I didn't grow up with social media, because I think it would have driven me nuts. Like there'd also be a whole bunch of cringe videos. I made a whole bunch of home movies when I was like 12, 13, 14. They were stupid. I'm so glad the internet does not have them. It was fun. And I wish I had them still, just for my own memories, but I'm so grateful they don't exist on the internet. Are Teslas popular in Hong Kong? I thought there were a couple more like famous cars, electric cars out there that are more popular, but I don't know. Oh man, I can feel the recharge just spending some time here with right by the water. Feels so great. I don't know. Yeah, if you like it, you like it. Seem like nice cars. I've got a hybrid. If they had an all-electric version of my car, maybe one day in the future. But the newer versions of my car are pretty awful looking. They look so cheap. Yeah, Danny, I saw this video where like this guy hands his daughter his phone. She's like 4 or 5 or something. And she shows how to go about disabling parental locks. It was crazy. It looked like a hacker. But they'll figure it out. I was like that too. You know, I was very much into playing with stuff. You know, I was telling you before, I got the graphing calculator in high school, and I used to write programs for it and stuff to help make my homework easier. And make little like text-based games and things like that. You know, it was just fun. So yeah, there's a video. I don't know if it's real, but the guy's like, here, check this out. Show me what you did again. And then the girl's just like, and then there, like, it was like parental lock disabled. There was some way to go backwards through it, or the settings that was able, you know. Kids also watch, like, I remember one of the kids was watching me open my phone, and she grabbed my phone and she put in the same code. Cause she, you know, kids are very observant. So then I was like, whoa, I gotta change my password now. You have to do that in Japan too. Yeah, you have to, if you buy a car, you have to go and register a parking space. So depends where you live. My buddy, the police actually came to his house with measuring tape. And they said, okay, if you're parking 2 cars in this driveway, you've got to get rid of this little, like, he had like sort of a koi pond on the side that came with his house kind of thing. And he had to get rid of it if he wanted to park 2 cars there. They could fit, but by official bureaucratic standards, it was not enough space, apparently. There's a certain clearance they need to have. Is that with EVs, you'll be hard-pressed to find chargers? That in Japan, there's a lot, though. Young Luke doing Viva La Bam content. Actually, there were skate videos. Sorry, I just saw that. Like, you're in a condo? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, you have to prove you have a parking space. So if it's weird, if it's a light vehicle, you have to go to this. It depends. You can pay extra and have the dealership do the paperwork and stuff for you. The first time I didn't know that, I was like, oh yeah, we'll save money if I do. It was such a pain. I had to drive out to Ageo, register my parking space, and like sit at this office and show them like I had to get some form from our landlord. This was in our old apartment when we got the K car, and got to show them the property list that I'm renting that space. Oh, that's why you're asking why did she do that? I have no idea. Probably because parental locks can stop. I think you can limit like the amount of screen time or YouTube or things like that. So if you disable the locks, you'll have unlimited access. It's just crazy what people can figure out. I do. Okay, so BOOKOFF is on this side. I need to go over here. That was cool walking out here, but now it's it's 4:43 p.m. and it's already getting dark. Oh God, welcome to winter, almost. About 1 year ago you did? Yeah. I like apartments. We have a house right now, but I miss the balcony view from our old place. That was the biggest downside for a house for me, is that you can only have up to like a 2-story view of nothing. But my old apartment had a really nice city view from the 6th floor. Could see Skytree and everything too. It was so great. I missed that a lot. It was concrete, so I'd go out there and I'd cook and chill with some sake, just looking out at the city lights. And now I can only see like my neighbor's side of the house. That's all I can really see. So I miss the balcony. I don't really hang on my balcony anymore. Electric vehicles, extreme temp changes will murder your battery and charger. Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, there are the EV chargers. Tourists getting stuck on a highway west of here. So patrol stations don't have the EV chargers. At some point, there were more EV chargers than gas stations. I don't know if that's still true. But every mall like this has EV stations, and there's malls everywhere in Japan. You could probably cross most of Japan just going from mall to mall to charge your car. They have dedicated stations too, but all these malls and a lot of the rest areas where I'd sleep have like not the really middle of nowhere ones, but the ones that are closer to the cities typically have like 1 or 2 EV spots too. Screw Skytree Tokyo Tower all the way. It was just neat because they had just built it, so we got to see from our new place at the time. Okay, so we need to get into that on the other side of this P5. I guess we can just walk to the parking lot, huh? I think that's where on the other side of that, and then, wait, no, we have to get past those apartments too. And then we can get into the BOOKOFF. The ID check is gonna work like my ID. Oh, for ID checks. This seems like it's a really hard thing to do. Yeah, kids can pretty much like, they can figure out. Honestly, they probably know smartphones better than a lot of adults do. So yeah, it's these are cute little spaces. They've set up. It's not quite handicap space. It's more like I mean, it kind of is, but it also includes like, you don't need a sticker or like a plaque. Just, hey, if you're, let's say you're temporarily using crutches or a cane or pregnant. I see more places with those, or the mommy spaces. That's so sweet. Although it's kind of far. Oh, okay, so you can go right there, I guess. You can cross over. I'm not sure we can get through here. So I'm not, it says, oh, no, you can. Okay, yeah. The stream might die again though. Figure if Norway can get by the EVs, anyone can. Yeah, man. Gaming and changing at the same time is a real battery life killer. 14th floor. Now, oh yeah, you moved, huh? Right? It's really nice to chill there, especially in winter. Fuji's often visible. Oh, it's so nice, Patrick. Yeah, my old balcony wasn't big, but like just being all concrete, so you had privacy. And I had a little table out there with one of those stove things, so I'd make okonomiyaki or eggs and bacon or sausage or something. Okay, so this is not, I wanted to go through this building, but I guess that's not an option. We got the sidewalk here. The mall's starting to look really nice. Your wife's an actress in drama show in China? That's awesome. That is so cool. My experience on television is very limited. Hey, dead guy. How's life? It's good. It's good. I mean, it's been a little bit... There's been some rough patches, but I think everybody's going through that right now. I'm assuming, you know. Times are tough. And yeah, just trying to make some semblance of my life. Figure out what I'm gonna do next. You see your wife on China television? That's so cool. That is awesome. Yeah, you know, yeah, exactly. Nah, of course, dude. You definitely understand. I'm not sure if I saw that one, Yui Flakes. I remember I've seen him do it twice, so if that's the one, then I've seen it. But if there's a new one, I want to see it. I saw one where he tried to fix some of the stuff that was mentioned before, but he still made lots of mistakes. Time you're in Korean barbecue and fried rice. Wait, so this is the main area, right? So I think after this apartment complex is where the BOOKOFF was. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I see the building. Sorry, it's a little dark. We're almost there. Gordon Ramsay destroying a Wagyu beef Aussie burger. I cried twice. Okay, so I don't think I've seen that one, Korean barbecue and fried rice. Okay, so I'll have to check that out. It's really dark here, sorry. This mall is so massive. Getting from like point A to point B takes forever. But we're just past these palm trees. Korean style. Sliced meat and put American barbecue sauce on it. Ooh. Korean barbecue sauce and American barbecue sauce are very different sauces. I've never been a huge fan of like American barbecue sauce, to be honest. It goes on some things, like certain burgers where it's combined with other stuff that's really good, maybe, but overall I've never been a huge fan. Maybe ribs too. But that's still a different sauce usually. Doesn't look dark? Okay, cool. Oh God, that sounds awful, Danny. Ugh. Yeah. I kind of wonder if some of these people become famous chefs, but whenever they show stuff. So I think what a lot of them try to do is do their own take on something to make it sort of fusion and interesting, but they just leave themselves open to be criticized for doing things so different. I was just talking about this the other day though. If you're gonna make fried rice for a cooking show, don't use microwave rice. You wanna make it at home because you're just tired and not feeling that great, or it's just easy, yeah, that's fine, but not for a cooking show. I wonder if it's rage bait at this point. The rookie season 8. I don't know what that is. Jamie Olive Oil. Right? I love that nickname. Yeah, it's just a lot of those cooking show things, they just look nuts. Like, I know that they're finding the worst of the worst to roast, but still, I sometimes can't get why they're doing what they do. Okay, we need to get in here, but I don't think I can. So, do we have to go to the front of the building? There needs to be some kind of underground labyrinth system like in Sapporo. That was so cool. Like there's all these subways and stations, but there's an entire underground city, which is great in a place that snows a lot. That was awesome. Chili jam, yeah. I don't know if I've ever had chili jam, but it doesn't belong on fried rice, I don't think. You have my interest now, sure, on Discord. blowing up a Tesla? Oh, yeah. I'm curious as well. Dude, this is so far. Oh, we're back at the horse racing though. All right, so we have to go into the 3rd floor. That's where the BOOKOFF BAZAAR is. Then cruise over to the other side. Maybe get some food along the way. I'm kind of hungry. Then we grab the car. We go to, we'll do the drive home. We chill in the studio a little bit. It's such a chill day. I'm really enjoying this. Seems like there's a pretty cool food court up on the 3rd floor over there too. You know what I'm in the mood for? I mean, if there's sushi, that'd be great, but if no sushi, I kind of want some oyakodon. That last one I had, where'd we get that? I had it somewhere. I don't remember where I was going. I was coming back from someplace. I was really hungry and I stopped and got oyakodon. This was like a week or 2 ago. I just can't remember where I was going. No idea. Get a beer for the walk. I drove, so I can't. In Japan, it's 0 tolerance, so even a single can of beer could get you in trouble. Definitely not worth it. I don't know if that is, I mean, when I first came here, coming from California, where there's a certain limit, but it's really hard to tell what that limit is for you. I don't know. It was odd, but now I understand it. And 25K bill to replace his Tesla battery. Decided to blow it up with dynamite instead. Yeah, that's the thing I always hear is that the batteries are so crazy expensive. It's getting better though, right? I think. Oh, it was front page day. Yeah, you're right. Coming back from front page day, we stopped somewhere and got. That's right. That sounds really good. What's this? Oh, it's just another way in. Banana smoothie machine. Huh. There's no method of recycling the batteries. Yeah, I feel it's really a shame, but it just seems like the tech isn't there. That's like, there's an apartment complex in my city. I think it's 55 stories. It was one of the earliest of that style. And it seemed really cool to live at the time, but when it came time for renovations, Japan didn't have the technology to repair high rises like that. So a lot of the bill had to be foot by the residents, which, as you can imagine, wasn't really something they wanted to do. But they didn't have a choice if they wanted to stay there. Just throw it in the hole. Like plastic recycling, yeah. There was that documentary on Netflix. They were showing what happens to recycling. Like when you recycle clothes, they just end up on a beach somewhere. They just get dumped somewhere. Ah, too bad. They don't seem to have what I wanted, at least not here. We'll keep checking. I think he tried to so people couldn't roast him for making another horrible fried rice. I need to watch this. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, otherwise the tech doesn't develop. I get that, but it's definitely, it's like early still, early days. There's a lot of gashapon. I wonder how many gashapon are in this mall. Okay, I'm definitely getting hungry. We should do a company recycling lithium batteries. People keep claiming they can't be recycled, but they can. You're billionaires. You think so? I don't want to get involved in that. It just sounds tough. If there was easy ways to do it, it'd probably already exist, right? Nitori, wasn't Sam going to Nitori today? They pop up in some countries like you can to your region. Certain specific regions, eh? That's funny. It's like when I made my lion stamps, I kept getting denied, and they wouldn't tell me why. They were like, sorry, your designs have not been approved. And I was like, well, why? And they just said, oh, they're just not approved. And after some back and forth, they finally said, the one where I'm drinking a highball has the Suntory logo, and they can't accept that. I'm not sure I've been here, actually. Have I? Maybe. They all start to blur together when you've been to a million hard offs, book offs, hobby offs. They're too valuable not to recycle. Yeah, a lot of this mall's been redone or is new, so not a shock there. This place does look kind of, what the hell is this? Betty Page? Hey, it's Colossus. My first introduction to Colossus was the 90s X-Men arcade. He was my favorite character. Uh-oh, bad reception in here. Is there some clown puts them in a landfill? Oh, that sucks. People do that all the time, huh? My dad was like very strict about battery recycling, even when I was a kid. So like we always put them aside and took them to proper disposal places. He's like very much into the environment, which I can 100% appreciate. Whoa, there's like, dude, look at these. There's so many tables here. Wow. So many tables. So many cards. They're so dangerous to put in landfill. I mean, I don't know what's in them, but I can only assume. It's not something you want to do. I've never seen this game. It says Mario Day Dunk. Dunk with Mario. Street V3. So it's like NBA Jam or Streets with Street version with Mario. Nothing embarrasses the 7-foot tall basketball player like being dunked over by Mario. Holy reflex! Is this a game you were talking about? Winning Post 10. It's $80. This is like the special edition. I want to play one of these games sometime. No horse girls, just the real deal. Real horses. Yeah. So in Japan, you can take them, generally the city hall, like the city hall has battery disposal things. Whether they actually properly dispose of it, I have no idea. But that's where we take ours, because that's where you're supposed to take them. But I always wonder, do they just dump them somewhere, or do they actually like properly dispose of them? There's so many systems that we assume work, but they don't. It's like really sad. I was watching some videos about it. The true horse racing game, yeah. Winning Post. Oh, they actually put the R18 section behind a curtain. Good on them. Let's go to landfill, yeah. The blue bins, yep. And trash truck that was about to set on fire from batteries, but they have a spray. Yeah, so Kawaguchi, one of the trash things in Kawaguchi, got, somebody threw away like a battery and it started a fire, and they're still like fixing that place. They had to divert garbage to a different area. That's so crazy. Like, we dispose of our stuff properly. We even separate by, you know, like if I throw away a cable, for example. We'll put it on like the metal day. Properly do it. Oh yeah, this dude's a butt face. That's his whole thing. It's a very popular character. Hey, what's up, Found in Japan? You want to go to a BOOKOFF? They're fun. This is a BOOKOFF Super Bazaar. King of Fighters 94. Wow. Matt and I found the arcade, like the arcade thingy for Capcom vs. SNK 2. That was so cool. It was like 30,000 yen, 29,000 yen, something like that. Just for the system to plug into an arcade deck, like if you have it. That's crazy. That's not bad, yeah. Manga series, well newish. For Capcom vs. SNK, yeah, but it was like a very specific system though. That's a classic right there. I don't think I've ever watched it though. Any of these. Just like 70s music from movies and TV. Oh, Gravity Circuit. That looks cool. Saint Seiya. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I've never seen it. I remember seeing the name for years. It's old, right? Oh, Delicious Dungeon. Yeah, I heard it's really good. You grew up with the Westerns? The Dollar Trilogy? Yeah, I never watched them. I know what you're talking about, but... Super Mario USA 1100? That's a bit steep. No, that's a bit steep. You can get it for less. I don't know if I have it, actually. How many Dragon Ball games there are? Is this Mario All-Stars? Yeah. It's almost the same to just get this than to get Mario 2. Mario USA, I mean. Yeah, night, buddy. Take care, man. Sensei is old. Yeah, take care, Cookie. Viceroy. Oh, the arcade counter version, like the cabinet version. I'm talking just, not the actual arcade cabinet itself. It's just like the computer system and disc, or it's just a disc, I think, that goes in the system. That's just for the game. You have to have your own deck set up. Ooh. The Wii U inbox. Capcom vs. SNK 2. Yeah, Matt and I found it in Akihabara. He showed me like one of his favorite shops. It's an arcade shop. It's like all arcade parts, buttons, joysticks, and the software for older systems. And I think that wasn't the most expensive game, but they had Capcom vs. SNK 2. That's one of my favorite games. Probably my favorite fighting game of all time. The amount of hours I played that game, it's ridiculous. Time to watch spaghetti westerns to Shoko after Star Wars. Yeah, I'm down. Oh yeah, it's B-Day now, right? You were looking at 2, you're just typing fast. I got you. Mario All-Stars is the only SNES game. Like, what? How? There's a lot of good SNES games. I mean, it was just pretty much a rehash of, or it was like, yeah, I think we're good here. I just wanted to see if I caught everything. This place is huge. Oh, Vita games, hold on. Damn. There's just an angry baby on this. What is this? Okay. I never played a Final Fantasy Tactics, but Matt was saying this is one of his favorite games. They did a remake recently, right? Mel Brooks. Oh, I like Mel Brooks classics. I've watched a lot of them. How's the post front page life been? I mean, it's been a little bit tough actually, but I'm doing. It's just a lot of stress. I'd like to, but I'm trying to sort it all out. Like I said, we're all dealing with it. We're all dealing with stress. If it's not one thing, it's another. So the best we can do is just be positive, work hard, do our best. Really? The remake is Chef's Kiss. Maybe I'll have to play that. I don't know if it'd really be good for stream, but maybe I should play that one day. Red Yoshi. That's cute. Red Yoshi. EV tax paid up and a full, it's like a little bowl cut too. That's cute. Does he even normally have that? Do you remember the last Western you watched? Nah. Matt has a hardcore game too. He does. And Yote though, I got like 2 hours of Yote, but yesterday, but I was just so tired. Oh, is there more? This place is huge. It is huge. Yeah, no, it's good. Just yeah, it's all right. I think everything will be fine. Just been a bit stressed. But I like the biggest thing though is for me, I just like talking with friends has helped a lot. Even just talking with them seems to make things a lot better. You know that feeling, just even you don't have to talk about what's on your mind. Just talking with good people brings in a good vibe and then you're just happier. Oh, I want the steering wheel. How much is it? 8,800, oof. That's badass though. That looked good in the Nomad Cave. Oh, reception's bad here. Yeah, usually BOOKOFF Super BAZAARs are huge. Got like a ton of stuff. But the reception's bad, so I'm gonna leave. Yeah, so there's BOOKOFF, Super BOOKOFFs, and then there's like BOOKOFF BAZAARs, I think, and then there's like a BOOKOFF Super BAZAAR. And that's like the mega ones. Well, unfortunately, I don't get a stamp for those. Oh, I just realized I never used the restroom and I wanted to go earlier, and it's been 3 hours, which is insane. Okay, oops. Yeah, let me go do that now. I'll be right back, friends. The last Western I have seen in the West? I don't know, maybe. That's not a steering wheel, it's a rudder. What? Isn't that it looks like a steering wheel to me, but I'm no professional here. My problems and all I get is unsolicited advice on how to fix it from people who don't know much about the problem. Yeah, nah, I don't mind that. It's care, but like, yeah. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. It's a rudder for a boat. So what's the steering wheel then? Okay, I'll be right back. Half of Japan, man.
You're all over the damn place.
About half of Japan in 2 months.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, it's been insane. Floaters? I know exactly what he's talking about. It's like, usually it's in the corner of your eye, right?
Yeah, it's like you look and it's like...
Yeah, it moves.
It follows you, yeah.
I thought I was crazy when I was a kid.
No.
But
I get them more recently, I think, just because I'm getting older.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, that probably happens.
I remember, when I first started noticing them a couple years ago, I went to the eye doctor, and I'm like...
says normally they're in the toilet, but you do you.
That's true. And I was like, why am I getting these? And he was just like, I forget the exact Japanese term he used, but it's like signs of aging. I'm like, fuck. It's
weird because I had them.
I just took psychic damage.
Maybe I'm the Benjamin Button of those because I had tons of them when I was a kid, and I don't have them now really so much. Yeah.
I mean, maybe he was full of shit.
You're just trolling me. Sometimes the sarcasm is hard to get with, text. How do I get to the other side of the mall? We gotta get over there. There should be a sign for like that. Okay, BOOKOFF BAZAAR was here, 3rd floor. Then you're gonna go that way, I guess. Dude, this place is just too big. Thank you. Steering wheel and helm is correct. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, "What? Isn't that what that is?" Ah, this is the right way. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I think it doesn't open though. It's a Dragon Ball manga. My first manga, right? I think that's the first one I read. Yeah, text doesn't impart tone or inflection, not easily. Yeah. Bedtime already. Have a good rest of the stream, buddy. Get some rest, man. Wait, so it's your B-day tomorrow then? By your time, right? Well, either way, man. Have a good one. Hit me up. I watched was none. Find them exceedingly boring. Westerns, I don't know. I think they were super. They must have been pretty amazing for their time. It was a different time, though. Like, real men don't cry, and they eat steaks for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and I don't know. Now, as of 20 minutes ago, yo, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Congrats on being alive for this long. I knew you could do it. I knew you had it in you. Watching the Western and watch time pass. They say it's boring. Or are those your options? Watch a Western or watch time pass. Those aren't great options, I guess. I think, I don't know, I remember seeing some when I was a kid. Like they used to, it was super confusing because they used to sell these toy sets for cowboys and Indians, and that was sort of a thing you did. Although by the time I was a kid, that was already sort of running its course. But I'd be confused because I'm like, well, I'm an Indian, but not that kind of Indian. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, Shoko, hey, what's up? Konbanwanko, oh yeah. Nobody uses that emote, but it's great. I'm at the Funabashi Mall. We walked around the water, and there's the Funabashi racetrack. That's the one we were gonna go to if we didn't do Fuchu Honmachi, right? I think we chose well though, because Fuchu, oh, there's horses racing right now. They're not like super racing, they're just walking. I think Fuchu Honmachi was much bigger. I hope you had a good day at work. Oh, you must be on your way home. Did you get the bag? Oh, from Matt. Yeah. I did. And I dropped them off. Yeah, it was nice to see them. Well, both sets of mics were in the bag, so if I didn't get it today, it would have been annoying. I have other mics, but it would have just been annoying. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, you stayed a little late today. Oh, sorry to hear that. But Tsukada-sama. Looking forward to having dinner with you, or, well, actually you'll probably eat before I do, but looking forward to hanging out with you after stream. I was talking about how I've just been like a little bit on the stress side lately, but you've been awesome. She's been making really good food, and she got me this nice wallet. I was explaining to chat earlier how, at least in Japan, having like an old ratty wallet actually brings you bad luck and finances is the sort of superstition. But yeah, Shoko is pretty. She, like, the way we look at superstitions, whether they're real or not, why not just do it, you know? Why not just follow them, I guess? There's a lot of those in Japan, like where everyone just kind of does it, but it doesn't really follow necessarily any specific like belief or thing, but yeah. I'm gonna try to find some food right now, actually. Just a little bit, if I can. I brought some with me too. I brought some snacks, so worst case, I got that. So she got me this nice wallet, and I love it. It's great. So hopefully, good things coming our way somehow. Hey, what's up, Kerm? How you doing, man? Kid of the country, one TV channel, really? That's it? Red Wallet is known to be bad for saving money. Why is it so thick? It's new. It's got to break in. it's the same brand of wallet I had before, and I had that one I had two. One for US and one for Japan. And then when the Japan one burned out, I swapped it for the US one. Basically, I had those two for about 15 years. So if you want to say they average about 7.5 years, I guess, each. So hopefully this one lasts just as long. Let's hope, let's hope. And the penny purse is always kind of empty, yeah. Decent mate, hope you're well. Daylight savings just been rough. Everyone's been saying that. Everyone coming into the stream today has been saying like daylight savings was a bit on the rough side for them. We don't even have it in Japan, but I'm feeling it like secondhand. There's been like a worldwide sigh of just like, I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. The U.S. maybe you replace every 6 to 8 years. Yeah, it's about time, I guess. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and the red means dead. That's true. The sun going down like 5 p.m. is tough. Well, it goes down here at like 4:45, and it only get earlier. I want to go up to this gourmet table spot, see if there's something I can grab as a snack. Yeah, like waking up an extra hour earlier sucks. But when it goes the other way around, it also kind of sucks. But I haven't dealt with daylight savings for like 20 years, so I'm forgetting what it's like. Just getting it secondhand from you guys. Yeah, sun went down quick today, and it was already kind of gloomy. I walked a lot, but I was hoping for some more sunlight. Okay, let's see if we can find some food. JS Burgers. Oh, there's a lot of restaurants up here, wow. Oh, there's tons. It looks so nice. Oh, there's like 40 restaurants, look at this. Egg and me. Omelet rice shop. It's adorable. There we go. Oyakodon. That could work. That's what I'm craving right now. 7, right there. What's it called? Chicken Mountain? The performance arena of Chicken Mountain. Sounds like a legit place. Oh, hey Phil, what's up, dude? Thank you so much. Jay's Asperger. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, my man. I really appreciate you. Puggies, what's up? What's up? 20 minutes ago, yes, I showed Evie with a little bowl cut. It's cute. Wait, where is this place? It said you are here and it pointed behind me. What? Hold on. Where's the arena of Chicken Mountain? No, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for brightening my day. You absolute legend of a human being. But what? It says you are here, right? The escalator's here. Number 7's here. It should be over here where it says Miss Pretty Women. I don't think that's it. What? right, let's just walk through, I guess. Now I can spam this. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all been for. All right, here, let's see. Now it's in here. I think the map was wrong. It literally said it was behind me, but I think it's in here. I don't think Miss Pretty Woman is the Oyakodon. I found it. Chicken Mountain. Chicken Mountain. Oh, I'm so craving that right now. I don't know why. I just had like a sudden craving. You're not feeling well, man? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, if you need to take a day off, it must be rough. Oh, feel better, man. I'm so sorry to hear that.じゃあ普通の親子丼と。
普通の親子丼。はい。ご一緒にドリンクいかがですか？
あ、お願いします。
はい。こち
どんなドリンク？
らから
ああ。ウーロン茶。
ウーロン茶。はい。以上でよろしかったですか？
はい。
親子丼とミートウーロン茶で1166円です。三井のポイントや駐車券お持ちですか？
あ、駐車券。はい。Oh, right.
ありがとうございます。
Hey, quick pay. お願いします。So you're feeling better. It's adorable.
お願いします。こちらの番号でお呼びします。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. All right, I gotta take this off very gently. Otherwise, I'll trigger the thing. There's plugs here. That's pretty damn cool. I could technically plug the Bella in here. Oh shoot, my camera cover fell off. That's why they knew they were on camera. I thought they were acting kind of funky, like more than usually happens. They were the camera like thing that hides the video fell off so they could see themselves. They're probably like, ah! They were whispering something. Yeah, you can charge your phone here. It's cool. I didn't know that. Does my phone need a charge? Nah, actually it's fine. Caught. Red-handed. Caught red something. Love the jacket. Yeah, thank you for helping me pick it out. It's good. It's a good jacket. It's extremely warm in here. But it's very cozy too. I don't want to take it off. Feels great. Whisper, whisper, May Walker, whisper. They were giggling. I'm sure it's fine. American Southwestern pattern. I didn't think about that. You're kind of right, though. It's from Costco. It's got an inner pocket. Awesome. Like the inner pockets. Not. Oh, in the bag? There's battery packs, yeah. Many. Waiting one of the cats to come keep me company after their breakfast. Dude, I do hope you feel better by tomorrow. Very New Mexico. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about that, but I like it. It does have that vibe. Snug rug vibes. I know, right? I'm feeling it. It's getting that. I started to really like. Okay, so every season's good for various reasons, but hold on. Let me go get this. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's. There we go. This is exactly what I was in the mood for. Lexi, thank you so much. I'm sorry I was over there. Or YouTube building the audience over here. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been kind of quiet on YouTube today, but it's hit or miss. I don't usually stream it this time on YouTube. So I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Enjoy the screen. I think it was 17 months. Wow. Awesome. I added the spicy Sancho. I added the spicy stuff already, but this has been like my go-to lately when I'm out. It's mainly egg, chicken, onion, rice, miso soup. I was just really craving this for some reason. Yeah, that was pretty good. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Luke needs some food. I'm gonna eat with a spoon because I'm starving. Oh yeah. There was like an extra meat one for a little bit more, but I thought this would be perfect. Yeah, that's the dashi is really nice too. Yeah, look at it. It's like a rug inside. It's nice. It's super cozy. Doing better than me because I don't really stream it anytime. You professional YouTuber now? Oh, you know, I wish. I try my best. Thank you for the follow. This is really hitting the spot. I don't know why I was like just insanely craving this. Now your nose is right. Yeah, that stuff's potent. So I don't go out of my way to eat sugar anymore. So when there's sugar in the sauce, it's very sweet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, mainly I'm on Twitch, but I do YouTube on the side too. I need to do more YouTube edited content. Good morning, Europe. Ohio. Oh, dude, what's up, man? How you been? Yeah, I didn't know it was you. I'm mainly on YouTube, or mainly on Twitch, but I'm also like dual streaming to YouTube. Yeah, I guess that's weird to see, right? Like, I was doing much different stuff when you left. How you been, man? How you been? How's life? Yeah, I do like van life travel content. You know the van I got? Still in New Zealand? Oh, right on. Yeah. It's very random, I know. So like, I started a YouTube channel just for fun, like 5 years ago. And then I started streaming on Reddit, just randomly. The year after that, I got really into it, and I love it. And I was already doing the van life stuff anyways, so I decided to start videoing and streaming my adventures traveling around Japan. I just did 2 weeks in Hokkaido. It was great. So, yeah, I don't know. So I do that. I do mainly Twitch streams, but also YouTube edited content and streams, and voice acting, which I've just kind of broken into. Much better than teaching. I did work there for some time, yeah. With Matt. Living the dream. I mean, I love what I do. It's with something like this, it's a different, like, I'm enjoying it, I have a lot of fun, but of course it's a lot of work too. You gotta work like twice as much to make it work well for you, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to survive, pretty much. Well, no, that's not true. I need to change my outlook. I'm trying to do better, but it means I have to work even more. But I absolutely love this. So it's like, I love editing footage, I love doing the voice work. I just need to do more of everything. I've never tried to do a Solid Snake voice. If I listen to it, I can try to imitate it, but I'm like slobbering all over myself. I was really hungry. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Are you still doing like the same kind of stuff, or you guys heading over here at some point to visit? Do you have a real physical, meaningful job? I think I get a lot of meaning out of this job. Like, I think this community is really awesome, and I'm glad that I can be a part of it. That helps society. I guess it's arguable that what I do, whether it helps or not, but I really do feel like it helps. I've done various jobs. I'm all self-employed now, so. I guess the answer to that question could be no. But yeah, I like what I do, and I want to keep doing it, and it does. I still haven't made this video, but it does actually help people sometimes. So, as weird as it is to think, it does. Yeah, it's pretty physical. I drive, walk, bike. I don't know how, we've done probably about 3 hours of walking today. It's the first time I've sat down since starting the stream. But yeah, sometimes I do really long bike rides too. Oh man, that really hit the spot. I've been fiending oyakodon lately. Look at this old school cup. Barry owns a food shop down the local mall, randomly ran into him a couple of months ago. Oh, that's cool. That is very random. Is he not doing the car stuff anymore? That's wild. That's very old school looking. Pepsi Cola, genuine. This is a new jacket like mine. What's yours like? I could always use another jacket. Winter's coming. Too much competition. That's crazy because when he got into it, it was like he was the dude doing it. He was making like really good money. Crusty neighbor lap. I'll do it outside. I don't want to. I mean, I can do it in here, but it's gonna be real quiet, so as not to be a nuisance, like those idiots that roam around Asia causing trouble. I'm not about that. So I owe you one when we get out. Happy bonfire night. What does that mean? I'm in the UK. I haven't heard of what's bonfire night. Done. I'm so happy. What? Oh, that's the one from what's that movie? V for Vendetta. It's that whole thing, right? I clicked introduce. No, I figured that's what happened. So how is that celebrated? You light up fires? But the lady told me to get a straw, and I thought, nah, man, I'll save the plastic, but it's all ice cubes. I'm glad they're sort of not auto giving you plastic stuff now, though. There was no lid. I prefer that, actually. Is that today? Bonfires and fireworks. So it's like kind of like our 4th of July. I mean, we celebrate independence, but it's really just an excuse to eat barbecues and light up fireworks. Well, yeah, not in California. It's too dry. So I mean, they do fireworks shows, but we can't light fireworks. When I first came to Japan, I was like, wait, we can light fireworks outside? I was so excited. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I'd grown up my whole life with fireworks being illegal, so I just assumed they were illegal pretty much everywhere. But I mean, they're like just sparklers and stuff, little rockets, but celebrating a guy that actually did something in lieu of actually doing something. Well, a lot of the days we celebrate are kind of like a little dated. Not. That's probably a poor choice of words, but. Oh, now I feel like taking a nap. Good night. Do you want to guess how much that was? I think you guys could see the price when I got up there, but I just had a standard size oyakodon, miso soup, and drink. The weak yen is pretty solid. I know it's bad for the economy and all that, but sometimes it's nice. All right, let's see. $7.57 US. Not bad. I'm oyako done. Oof. I thought she was talking to me for a second. Surprised the hell out of me. Time for another iced coffee. I got one in the car. I forgot to bring with me, like in my bag, so I can have that when we get back to the car. We should start heading that direction, actually. If we walk to the mall, back to the car, and just start making the drive back, it should be perfect. Should be nice. Feels like a nice night to go for a drive. I've been drinking far too much coffee. I need to slow down on that, but I'll probably have one for the drive anyways. I love that they have the plugs here. Max 18 watts, that's not very much, right? What's the best thing about Chiba for me? Well, it's our rivals, so I have to talk mad smack about it, but no, beaches? Oh, they're filming. They're filming some promo thing here, looks like. It's a massive line for the ice cream place. Oh, it's Godiva, oh, okay. I don't know. Okay. Arigatou. Okay. That's like phone charging. I think that's all. You're not meant to power like an entire stream bag with that plug. It's probably just for, yeah, charging your phone. It's nice that they include it though. Just pour a strong zero on ice. I had my first strong zero in like 2 years the other day, and it was just as bad as I remember them. I love those things when I moved to Japan. I think everyone does. They come to Japan, they're like, oh my God, they're so cheap and delicious. And they're like, wait, no, they're actually terrible. Oh, I just saw that we celebrated a guy who got caught before he got to blow up. Yeah, allegedly, that's the part I missed. Longer on Android phones with large batteries. So, smartphones started really small. Yeah, they're filming something there. They started real small, and then they got bigger and bigger and bigger, now they're getting smaller and smaller again. I feel like the trend always changes. People are like, well, I don't really want to carry practically an iPad in my pocket. I actually like the bigger one. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Is it really vodka? Isn't it just some kind of chemical compound? Look at the cheese naan in this thing. Look at that. I bet the cheese is so fake it will stand like that too. All right, let's make our way. We can find parking garage 7, I think. This place is too big. Don't know if I can find it. I think we gotta go this way. Please watch your step. Kind of glad the iPhone Air flop. Did it already? And thanks for the follow. Back, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have. Please step on your watch. Look at this photo of she looks so shocked. Okay. Look, actual garbage cans. I'm impressed. That's what really, the talking escalators, that's fine, the brand new shops, but they got garbage cans, people. The real rarity. There was an iPhone Air. I remember hearing about it. I didn't know if it actually came about or not. Ooh, I almost didn't watch my step. Looks, wow, wow. You heard that foreigners come to Japan and locals and friends trick them to drink strong zeros on the first night. I wonder if that happened to me. I think it was like kind of a rite of passage. Like the teachers would take you out and be like, "All right, here, try some of this. It's cheap." They weren't as legendary back then. Like you didn't. We saw them and thought, "Whoa, 9%, and it's $1.50." Wait, are we on the first floor? Okay, how do I get to the parking lot? This place is so goddamn huge. We want P7, so we're. Yeah, we got some. Okay, this way. Well, the soju is more of a recent thing. It started around COVID. There are these little bottles. They're in all the convenience stores now. There's little bottles of what are they? 15% alcohol, and they taste like juice. And I remember during COVID just seeing people passed out in the streets with 3 or 4 of those bottles next to them, not realizing they're about as strong as sake or wine. It's nuts, yeah. I don't know how people, I mean, I get it because it's really easy to drink, but those things are dangerous. All right, this is the way we found the pirate ship, right? So if we just go towards the pirate ship and left, we should find the place. The forbidden juice box. It's literally sugar water, very deceptive despite being 15 to 20% alcohol. Yeah, yeah. I think they must put a lot of sugar and stuff in there and like flavoring to make it. Also, soju is kind of easy to mask compared to other like Japanese shochu. It's also easier to mask than say vodka. But I feel like the Korean stuff really easy to mask. Is it near the Pirate Bay? It's the 7 Seas, all right. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we had to go out here, didn't we? Oh yeah, okay, this is exactly what we did last time. We basically walked to the center area and then come out. All right, that's fine. Yeah, strong zeros weren't really that bad if they're in moderation. Yeah, if you had like 3 or 4 of them back to back. You know, the one that actually got me when I first came to Japan, they had these frozen chuhais in summer. So it's the same company that makes the regular chuhais, like the flavored, the lemon or grapefruit flavored drinks, right? They had a frozen version, and it was kind of like in the Coolish packets. You squeeze, you take it out of the freezer and you squeeze it, and just drink it. It's super. It was really sweet. You couldn't taste the alcohol, but I think they were 6 or 7%. And when after you had a couple of those outside, and you stand up, you're like, whoa, gonna have to sit down now. Why are foreigners always a foot taller than everyone else? That used to be true, but it's not really true anymore. Western diet and influences and the lack of sitting seiza for a lot of people, which is on your knees, has changed the overall. Like if you look at younger kids, like high school kids and stuff, they're getting pretty tall. There's a lot of them taller than me, and I mean I'm not that tall, but I think it's pretty common to have the general height has gone up. Those were great. Yeah, hey Chino, thank you for checking out YouTube too.
Well, it's cool that you can get both chats in the one thing for you.
Hey, Wanderlust. Uh-oh. I probably got to fix the bag again. Dude, it's been dark for like an hour. That's messed up. If you served in the U.S. Army or Air Force and served in South Korea, you know about soju. Oh, I bet. Yeah, what's the one that's like the really common? I think it's the same one that those fruity drinks are made of, the Jinro. So a lot like Lake Town, they're kind of redoing this whole area. It's gonna be all green with lots of places to hang out. That's nice. I wonder when this is gonna finish. They're making Harbor Street, which is this area, twice the size. And they got the arena over there. We didn't even go to the arena today. I don't know if anything's going on, but that plus the horse races, this place got it all. It's nice. Yeah, average heights have changed a lot, I think. But you'd be surprised if you see the junior high or high school kids, they'll be really tall sometimes. So my doc told me it's because one of the reasons is the kind of food they eat now is much different than the traditional Japanese diet. But the other one was that it's they don't sit on their knees. They don't sit on their knees growing up. Like people, they're sitting at tables and desks, chairs and stuff. They're not really sitting on their knees. Apparently that makes a difference. Yeah, the redevelopment. Like I said, in the US, I think malls are closing. Here, they're opening. How do we get to P7? Not that way. Shoot. Oh, it was, okay, this should work. This is how we did before, right, McDonald's. Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
the Shibuya one,
Yeah.
it's usually a cluster.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've been to the
we'll
I've been
see.
to Pokemon like shop and card shop. So thank you for the follow. That's why I'm short, because school made me sit cross-legged all the time. I don't know. The way he said it was like, I don't think it's like a one generation thing, but I think it actually like it over time, little by little, you don't see people sitting on their knees as much anymore. Even my in-laws in the living room of their old place, they dug out like the footwells, so they weren't even sitting on their knees either. Those are a lot more common these days. There's at least 3 supermarkets in this mall. Wow. 4? Jesus, huge. Yeah, right, Patrick? Like, you see them a lot bigger now. 12-year-olds, 180 centimeters. Damn. It's taller than I am. There's Toys R Us, Babies R Us, guys. Still exists in Japan. I don't see them slowing down. I've seen them open more as well. Oh. On one hand, I want to see the ship at night, but that's the way to the parking. Let's go see if the pirate ship's lit up. I'm just curious. Where's the next train to the car park? I know it's that big, right? Is that what you're hinting at? This place is, it's massive. Oh, they don't light it up, what a waste. Would have been cool if it was lit. That's okay, we can walk out here though. Diet is huge too. The higher the protein consumption, the greater chance of being bigger. Yeah. And they were the doctor was talking about, the Western diet is so different. You know, Japanese people didn't really use oil for cooking. Not the way that it's used typically now. They grilled a lot of stuff. That's why there's so much yaki. You know, takoyaki, yakitori, yakiniku. Well, yakiniku is Korean, but still. Just the idea of grilling food was pretty normal. Frying it wasn't. So I'm sure oil and fried food definitely changed the whole thing, like the dynamic of their bodies and stuff. This is where we are. Yeah, I prefer grilling too. 100%. Your stomachs can't take too much fried food? I don't know, man. Yeah, depends where you are, I guess. My very limited experience in Europe was fried everything. War fries and fried hot dogs and fried everything. Just like everything was fried. I was so surprised. I came back with a couple extra kilos after just 5 days. Oh, do you get the electric type? All right, should we go upstairs for exercise?
Unconfirmed.
Oh. Magically glitch and be on the 4th floor. I think I got too ambitious and started leaping up the stairs, ruined the connection. Okay, By third floor, there's regrets after eating that food. Whew.
The big one.
It's half the price for such a small.
Yeah.
I'm like thinking maybe to get the big one for the studio. Oh, good, they can't see. Perfect. You weren't supposed to see the elevator, right? Damn it. And we are at the car. We see the cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. God. Damn it. I don't know, Matt, if you're still here. I have the same car. I've had it for 8 years. Look at this thing. It's still, you know, it does the job. It's a good car. It's chugging along. Fastest run up the stairs ever. I'm impressed and definitely believing. How many siblings I got? That's a very complicated question. Oh, in total? I got a half brother, half sister, stepsister, another half brother. Who I grew up with? Well, it was just me and my mom, but when she remarried, I had a stepsister from that, and then they had a kid, my half brother. Ugh. Over 9,000. It's always the answer, isn't it? Oh, shoot. I have carrots in here. I didn't remember that. Oops. You remember when I first got it? Yeah. He was like, hey, Luke, I think you better contact security. A soccer mom's parked in your spot. I remember that. that was Matt who said it. I love that comment though. I own it, man. I like this car. I love it. I don't have my wide angle lens today. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where it is, so I'll have to find it. Have I visited? Yes, my immediate family ones have visited. Yeah. You remember that, right? And then that one student, his mom came up and said, "Oh, my mom drives that same car," and you just busted up laughing. You're like, ah, ha, ha. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Ah. Speedo is hidden. Thank you for reminding me. Not that I would ever break the law. I'm a goddamn Boy Scout. Oh yeah, Krusty laughed at. I gotcha. Because my neighbor laughs like that every day. There you go. Okay. Woo. Mom van Japan. Hey, look. This van is a very popular choice. And the newer models don't even look this good. So I have more reason to keep this car. All right, shall we? It's gonna be a little cramped without the wide angle lens, but it's fine. We'll do a little night driving on YouTube, then I'll move it all over to Twitch for different music. Oh, actually, I might need to do that. I always forget about the TTS, kind of a pain. we're gonna head back to the studio, but I wanna take like the scenic route, so just some nice night driving to the city. Yeah, it will take a while if we do that, actually. Thanks for letting me learn. Need to go back to bed now. Yeah, man, get some rest. All good. I'll leave you guys on for a little bit. I'll probably have to just like cut. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, you know the house that you went to? You've been to my place before? I still live there. We've been there for 9 years, dude. That's crazy, right? We'll be around. Sweet. Yeah, same place. Yeah, they developed the area a lot, and so it's gotten a lot of like good spots. And yeah, it's actually it turned out to be a pretty good spot. Like if we had waited even just a couple of years, we wouldn't have had as prime a choice. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that area a lot. We've done some work on it. Since you've been there, probably just the flooring of the Japanese room. The fence, I don't know if it was there when you were there. Probably. Family Mart's doing Simpsons collab merch. What? Wait, where's the TTS? Are you guys not? Oh, it's not doing it. Is that why you're reminding me, Travel? Hold on one second. So you guys will hear Twitch chat only. For YouTube chat, I will still get it, but it won't read it out, just for the rules of Twitch. Which can be a little bit annoying, but it's fine. There
At
we go.
Benji West says boo.
Hey, what's up, Benji? How you doing, dude? Oh, wait, it's not supposed to do that. Speaking of which, oops. Oh, this is the real problem. Let's see if we can get to connect.
Text to speech enabled. Gregor Swan said, "Malevolent God." Thrice Shogun said, "Hey Phil." Gregor Swan
Yeah, so
said,
see how
"Now he
it's
can
outdated?
spam this."
Yeah,
Text
it's outdated. It's always, I have to open it like 3 times before it can be caught
text to speech enabled.
up. Why are you guys laughing? I'm allowed to make mistakes, all right?
Travel_99 said, "Thanks for the test, Benji."
Yeah, technically that was the perfect test. Thank you. Yeah, fixed. We're gonna put this on. I'm excited.
Thrice Shogun said, "Nice call."
So some of you guys don't know, my wife recently got into Star Wars, which is amazing after all this time. So we watched Andor 1 and 2, Rogue One, and 4, 5, 6. So I'm like, forget about the newer ones. You can just leave those. I mean, if you want to watch them, we can. They don't make any sense. It's fine though.
Benji West said, "No worries."
Yeah, man, thanks. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, let's do it. I'm a little worried how much the parking's gonna be because I walked around for hours. We'll find out.
Thrice Shogun said, "What movie are you up to now?"
So I guess I'm gonna take her to the prequels, but I told her like the first one kind of sucks. The other two are not as bad.
Niharia said, "My favorite is Obi-Wan."
Obi-Wan dies easily, right? So after A New Hope, she just when Obi-Wan gets cut down, she was asking like, why does he die so easily? Well, I said, oh, you know, it's kind of hard to explain until you watch it all. And then she asked at the end of the movie, that was good, except I want to know why he died so easily. Do they ever explain it, or do I just have to guess? And she was really obsessed with him just like letting Darth Vader kill them. So spoilers if you aren't aware of that part of the movie for whatever reason, you know, 40 years later. 40 plus years later. 45? 6? I don't know. It's older than I am.
Geewick29 said, how's it going, chat?
Which way do we want to go? Hard to say. We want to go, I guess, not Makuhari. Funabashi, Tokyo Yori, in the whole man. Okay, whatever, we'll figure it out. I have no idea from this perspective which would be the better way. Is that? They see me rolling. I'm off, man. Enjoy. Yeah, take care, man.
Said, Star Wars themed belt for dogs. One Obi.
Yeah, take care, dude. Thanks for popping by. It's Sashiburi. Shoko, I don't know if you know. Oh, it was on YouTube. Matt from old work.
Said, I might decide to die easily eventually to guide you better.
God damn. She's really worried about me. She wants to make a guide for me when in case it was only 600 yen. That is really not bad. I got 1,000 yen off for the food. So when you think about it, the food kind of paid for itself. That's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm probably gonna move over everyone over to Twitch then. Actually, just to make things a bit easier tonight. Usually for the drive to the studio, we do such things.
Travel_99 said, Mihario be saying use the force loop.
That's pretty much what she's saying. I get it. I get it. 600 yen is not bad. For how many hours? Hold on, let me stop right here. Okay. All right, YouTube, thanks so much, guys. We're gonna move over to Twitch if you wanna continue hanging out as we chat and do night drive to the city. Otherwise, yeah, and I can get on their regular TTS and stuff. Music as well. It's a little bit easier then. I just think that'd be the safer thing tonight. Okay. See you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot how to do this. There we go.
Malevolent God said, the only thing with the latest Star Wars trilogy is they're exactly the same story as the original trilogy.
I mean, ultimately, you're not wrong. I remember I tried to find it again, I couldn't, but there's actually like see you on the dark side. Yes, thank you. Did you ever see this where they took the summary of Last Jedi or whatever the movie 7 was, and they just crossed off the names and wrote, or no, they took A New Hope's script and they crossed off the names and just wrote the characters. Instead of Death Star, it was Starkiller Base. Instead of Luke, it was Rey. And they showed that it was exactly the same script, just like same story, same plot, but just all you have to do is just change the names of things. When I saw that, I was thinking, damn, man, that's brutal, but it's true.
Travel_99 said, we clear on the other side.
Okie dokes.
Text to speech disabled.
Okay, we good now? We're good. Turning here. All right, there we go, guys. And off we go. Yeah, I just thought I was gonna do with YouTube as well, but it was nice, yeah. Hey, we had one of my old coworkers on here, and so it was nice chatting and catching up, but he's headed out, and I think it's just so much easier to do the night drive without YouTube. Maybe they'll change that rule one day, but I understand why it exists. It just makes things a lot more complicated for me. Here? Oh, here. Man, even getting out of the parking lot of this place is confusing.
Malevolent God says even down to setting. Person on desert planet discovered the Force. Ends up going to a distant land to see an old Jedi Master before battling a Sith Lord.
Yep.
Ozadani says what's the rule with YouTube? That's the problem.
It's the rule with Twitch. You can't have other platforms read TTS
Blue
out or display.
8888 says hi folks.
Hey, Blue, what's up? Hey, there's IKEA. Or in the only country in the world that calls it IKEA for whatever reason, I think.
Ozadani says oh that.
Yeah. I totally understand why it exists. It's moderation for advertising and things, but if it was allowed to run TTS, it would be so much better for me. I'd be able to do longer YouTube lives, but it's all good. This just hopefully encourages people to come over here, which maybe that's the real secret after all, you know?
Gregos Wong says IKEA is the correct pronunciation, isn't it?
Also, I thought so, and then I asked a Swedish person, and that was not the answer I got. Why is someone honking across the street? Oh, he just stopped in the middle of the road. Oh. Uh-oh. We were supposed to turn here. There was no space, so I guess we're not going to. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong though. Oh, okay, so maybe that's the correct pronunciation. I thought Japan's the only place that said it, IKEA. I didn't know that. Oh, right, I have coffee. That's not coffee. There we go. Whew. Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah, so Friday, this is all dependent, but I'd like to do a sunrise stream on Friday. I think we can make it happen. I just need to get good rest tonight. Otherwise, I'll be done. I think if I can get one solid night's sleep, it's probably not helping to have coffee, but whatever. Safe driving is always the most important thing.
Gregos Wong says ooh.
I like sunrise streams. It's been a while. I check the weather too. If it's pouring rain, I don't know if I have the desire to be out there at 5 a.m. in the rain. Oh, this works. Sweet. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the main street. This is the one we just walked through this. Like, the horse racing's over here.
Gregos Wong says coffee at 6 p.m. should be okay, right? It only lasts 5 hours, I thought.
Not for me. If I have it after like 2, then it's harder for me to sleep. I guess everyone has different levels of sensitivity, right? It's probably out of my system, but or whatever. But for some reason, my mom's the same way. She has like chocolate or coffee after afternoon onwards, and it makes it harder for her to sleep. I had assumed it was just a me thing, and then when she mentioned it, I was like, yeah, that's me too, you know? And I didn't realize it for a long time, because you don't know what, you know, there's so many reasons why I don't sleep well, so it could be anything. We have just driven in a circle around the mall. Why? Yeah, I came from that parking and we're coming back. I think Google's trolling me. Oh, shoot.
GOOF ball underscore TTV says I drink a pot of coffee and go to bed.
Yeah, some people can do that. Some people can drink a nice hot cup of coffee and then pass out. I don't know how people do that. So I'm like a huge green tea fan, but I'll usually switch from green tea to something herbal after. No, something herbal sounds diabolical. No, like an herb tea. I have a collection of zero caffeine teas that I usually switch to at night. Unless I'm streaming, then I'll have. All right. Well, I guess we have to do the exact same thing, but this time turn at that one spot. Oh, we can turn here. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I see. But that's how big this is. Since we left the parking lot, we've done one loop. And actually, it's bigger than this. We cut through part of it.
The Lady Lunity says dream. GOOF ball underscore TTV says I sleep better full of caffeine than not.
Some people are like that. What's up, Luna? How you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier when I pulled up my own stream to check.
29 says don't drink pre-workout after 5 p.m. You will never sleep.
Yeah. I'm still been pretty lazy about getting back to the gym. Need to change that too.
The Lady Lunity says ha ha yeah.
All's well. I hope. I see. I guess we have to take this bridge. That's why we just did a full loop. Oh, will this get us there a little easier? Let's try this.
The Lady Lunity says always.
Yeah, that's good. I've been chilling in Chiba today, and yeah, it was nice. This mall is right on Tokyo-Bay. Oh, this is the way I was supposed to take.
Don't beat yourself up about not going gym. It will just make you feel worse.
Yeah, or I can just make myself go, you know. But I know what you mean. I actually really like the gym though. And I always say this, and I don't know if people believe me, but I like going. The hardest thing for me to do is just get to the gym, and then I have a great time. Feels good to work out. I stretch while I'm lifting and drink a lot of water, and I feel so good afterwards. This is always the hardest thing, is to get myself into the door.
Buick29 says I like the gym. I had to find a time that suited me. Around 1 p.m. is a good time.
Honestly, around midnight is good for me, which I know is terrible, but that's like the best time.
Greggles Wong says pivot to gym streamer.
For me, gym is like a private time. Like, if I go with a friend, sure, I'll chat.
Says I have a hard time going to the gym because I absolutely can't stand going to the gym when other people are around.
That's why I like the late time, because it's a lot less crowded, you know? Like, it's just... So, I'm at Anytime Fitness now. I've maybe gone to 6 or 7 different gyms total.
Buick29 says when I was more self-conscious I used to gym at midnight, now it's fine.
It's not really about...
Buick29 says 1 p.m. is a good time, not crowded.
Yeah, well, I'm usually doing some work then, so it's hard. I'm streaming or I'm working on stuff. I'm not self-conscious, so to say, but like I like my own space. That's why I like gyms here. Japanese gyms, like the staff always want to talk to you, and I appreciate the kindness, but I don't want that. I don't want to talk to people. I want to go in there with headphones and get in a zone and just like enjoy it. and work out. And I'm not there to really make small. Like I've made some friends from the gyms and stuff here in Japan, but typically.
Buick 29 says, yeah, I get it. Most people are working.
Yeah. So it's really hard for me to go in the gym that time. I could some days, but it's difficult. Yeah.
Buick 29 says, can you film in a Japanese gym?
I've never seen anyone do it at my gym, and I think there's probably some rule you're not supposed to. But they have a rentable gym room. So if I wanted to, I could probably rent that for an hour and stream it. But which would be kind of fun to try sometime, but I wouldn't regularly do that. I think it's kind of pricey too. Like $20 for an hour or something like that. I can't remember what the actual cost was, but for what it is, that's like, yeah, it wouldn't be good to do regularly.
Buick 29 says, no, I meant light. My coach and I only do one session a month. Most of the time I film my first set of a lift and send the footage to him.
Yeah, I think in other countries it's kind of normal now to film your workouts for your own record, like regardless of if you're streaming or not. But I don't really see people do that at my gym or any gyms I've been to. I wonder what the policy is in that. The other problem with gym streaming is you get so many backseaters. It's difficult. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it once, but yeah, I've lifted weights in my room on stream and people are all like, well, you gotta do this form. No, you gotta do this. Ah, no, this is better. Ah, it's like I know it works for my body pretty well. I've been lifting weights since I was in high school.
Says, what up, everyone?
And I think everyone has a different body
type.
type.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, the back seating. So I usually just tell people you're welcome to suggest, but I've got what works really well for me. If I'm consistent with it, I see a result. But
29 says, yeah, not as an influencer. It's really useful to film yourself lift. You can correct a lot of bad form.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know, but the thing is, like, if I videoed myself working out and I watched it, I don't know if I would be able to recognize what I'm doing wrong. If you watch it with like a coach or something, they could probably help you, right? But or like a PT. But just watching it myself, it'd be hard to, unless it was very obviously wrong, like I'm bending in the wrong direction. It'd be hard to tell, right?
Buick 29 says, I wouldn't want to lift on Twitch. Too many backseaters.
I could take the back seating because I've cooked on Twitch and there's a lot of that too, right? But working out. I've done it. It was interesting. It's also a little hard because people, I'm trying not to laugh, and people would purposely make me laugh, not to be a jerk, just because it's funny, and I get it. But if I'm lifting a heavy weight, then people are like...
29 says, yeah, that's why I have a coach. He makes a lot of the corrections, but I am learning to recognize good form too.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's really handy. This is cute with the cats. I think we've definitely taken this road before. I think coming back from Chiba.
J1 here says, not sure if you remember me. I came in on front page day. Good to be back.
Hey, what's up? Sounds familiar.
29 says, I wouldn't want to post on Reddit either. I saw a guy do 140 kilograms bench for 15 reps and people were backseating him because he was too quick when he said the style of training was supposed to be quick.
Because everyone's got, well, health is one of those very sort of issues that people will be very opinionated on, and I think the reasoning for that, and welcome back, by the way, thank you very much. I'm glad you came by. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, from Front Page Day, right? Yeah, I think that everyone's body is different, and what works for me doesn't work for someone else. Like I know what weightlifting routines work really well for me if I'm consistent. If I do them, if I go to the gym like 3 days a week and I keep up with it, I keep track of it so I can improve gradually, I see a huge difference. And after doing workouts for like half of my life, I've come to recognize what does something for me and what doesn't. But the same workout for another person might do like absolutely nothing. Not nothing, but not be as good for them. Like a lot of people swear by intermittent fasting, but if I'm hungry, I have to eat.
Like he went out of his way to state the training style and he still got backseated. Plus, how many people can bench 140 kilograms?
Yeah, that's a lot. But I get it. It's Reddit, man. Reddit. It's the same platform they called me out for trying to become Japanese. My name is literally Nomadic Gaijin. They're oh, you must be. You think you're Japanese now that you live in Japan? Like, no. Then my name would be something different, like Nomadic Nihonjin or something. Nomadic Japan guy or something. I don't know. It would be something else. Yeah, there was. I was doing a Reddit stream in the bullet train, and I was showing Mount Fuji. That was very quiet, but there were some loud businessmen several seats down. So I didn't feel as bad because I was just like talking to chat, like I was whispering to chat. So many people came in and said, "You're talking on the train. You're a rude foreigner." And yeah, Shoko's like, "I'm his Japanese wife, and the way he's talking right now is totally fine. I can hear the salaryman yapping away down, like several rows down, but he's whispering and not causing any issue." I was just putting it on the window. This is years ago. But that's just Reddit. Reddit, you'll get so much of that.
Says my motto is do the workout that makes you happy. As long as you lift with good form, progressively overload and train to failure.
Yeah. That's what I do. But when you stream or you post...
29 says, yeah, those people make me laugh. I am curious how many have been in Japan. Greggleswan says there's still so much misinformation going around.
Yeah, this was like 2021. So... yeah, I'm sure it's worse now. But yeah, it's surprising the people's opinion, and yeah, and I think a lot of them haven't been to Japan, but they consider themselves experts from anime or something, and I'm just like, I can guarantee you, I'm respectful, and I'll keep my voice down.
Japanese people are people too. The train in Tokyo can be loud at night.
Yeah, it can be. And the bullet trains too, sometimes there's people just being really loud and obnoxious. I was literally whispering to the camera. I was like, "Hey guys, if you look out here, it's Mount Fuji." I was talking like this. If you look out the window, this is Mount Fuji. It's the most iconic mountain in Japan and one of the most in the world. We got very lucky. We got like a clear day today. I was talking like that, and people were just, "Oh, you're a rude Gaijin, you're a rude foreigner with talking on the train. Nobody wants you there." Like, and also there was no one sitting in front of me or behind me immediately, and nobody was bothered. Nobody was sitting next to me. It was a fairly empty train.
I still see English-speaking chatters saying don't walk and eat. Ozadani says I can understand. Like, if they're American like you, they're worried about their reputation abroad. Sometimes overly so. Greggles says is rude, etc. Buick29 says it always strikes me as you foreigners are ruining my precious Japan.
Yeah. That's the difference. The eating, it's rude to eat and walk is something we're all told, but it stems...
being an IRL streamer can be awkward in general no matter where you are trying to stream in public, speaking about the US.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, for sure. Eating, the idea of not walking and eating was actually just to make sure that you enjoy the food and show like you appreciate it. But most people, like, you appreciate that shop's food or something, right? Most people are just So it's like a
Yeah.
3 and
Yeah, you got a 60% chance.
60% chance of getting a good one.
It's worth the risk.
Where's the sandwich? Alright, sorry guys. I'm gonna try to keep it.
This ISDX says no worries, drive safe.
Yeah.
Elton Loco says there's also a lot of bad streamers, giving the good ones a bad name.
Yeah, I agree. It's as I've mentioned, I had to change my style for a lot of stuff because while it wasn't inherently nuisance, it can be interpreted as such based off of what other people are doing now. Basically, like some of the stuff I was doing on stream was harmless, but with all the bad press on streamers, it could easily be taken out of context or the wrong way, and I just don't want that. So I've had to tailor my style to be a little different. Yeah, but I mean, that's just as with any industry or anything that you do. There's change. It's gonna happen. They're talking about trying to outlaw streaming altogether in public, and if they did that, I'd have to adapt again, right? We would probably just do like drive streams, bike streams, and hanging out certain places, but only ones I knew were okay. Yeah, it's not going to be easy going forward. I think that's why a lot of people have drifted away from IRL streams.
Says nowadays stuff like bringing own into line. I just always think of this poor Texan NFL fan in Janidy's stream. He had a paid TTS to cheer his team, but next day here also was a Broncos game for the NRL. So the Aussies just heard, "Let's go Broncos," and slammed him hard for the random. Poor guy had to pay a second TTS to clarify American football.
Oh, that sucks. Damn. I wonder if there's more, in general, there's more IRL viewers now, but there's also a lot more IRL streamers, so it's like
here says
the
I
same.
didn't realize the culture around streaming was quite so different in Japan versus USA. They want to outlaw IRL.
No, I don't know if that's
Incident says
true.
Aussies wasn't me, by the way, but I was watching.
No, I mean, it was posted on Discord that was a possibility some people wanted. There's always been people who are out there who don't like the idea that YouTubers, streamers can film in public. We're allowed to. Obviously, businesses can decide no.
IDK personally, I think the golden age of IRL was COVID.
Yeah, that was the easier time to grow a channel and to connect.
Says
Yeah,
that's when there was the most IRL streamers.
probably. Well, I know a lot of them had to, they literally couldn't work because of COVID, so if they had a channel or they were interested in making one, then they gave it a go, and a lot of people ended up going back to work.
Says, what brought you to Japan?
Not a lot of things, really. The first time, just to spend a year here, and then I went back for 6 months, and I came back deciding to spend a few more years.
Says, and more watchers too. We were all online.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people were stuck indoors too, couldn't get out. Yeah, the second time I came, I was working at Sony in San Diego.
29 says, yeah, it's tough to make a living and get a visa of 50 to 500 viewers.
Oh yeah. Not to mention, most people who stream don't have the visa for it. I did. I always have. I had permanent residence, which gives you the ability to do any job, but most people are on a specific visa that doesn't allow them to do that kind of stuff. But it's still so new that Japan's not really good at sorting that out.
I watched something the other day. 2 Westerner guys breakdancing and doing flips on a train full of Japanese people who just looked like they've had enough.
Yeah, and so I mentioned this before. I used to stream. Oh, let me just finish the previous thing. I decided to come get fluent if I could because I could work in their translation department, or I'd stay here. I didn't really know, but there were so many possibilities, and I was, you know, mid-20s and thought, hey, let's just give it a go. I've been here ever since for almost 19 years. Yeah, I used to stream on trains, just keeping the camera on myself or just like standing there, but not like focusing on anybody. A lot of times I'd show the commercials or outside the train, but now I'm scared to do that because of the idiots like that, even if I'm just keeping to myself. And then on front page day, I went BRB and I went on the train for one stop, and a Japanese guy like talked into his phone and showed me, "Are you filming me right now?" And I said, "Oh, no, not on the train." And I told him in Japanese, and he was relieved. I think he didn't want to be a part of any of that drama, and I don't blame him, you know. But I wouldn't have been standing there if I was filming. I would have been standing in the corner or on the window. But yeah.
29 says, I feel like if the government or police started cracking down on nuisance content creators, it will act as a deterrent. This ISDX says Imawanai. This ISDX says in a more formal manner.
Honestly, maybe I'm just biased because I live here, but I really think that if someone's gonna stream in Japan as a visitor, they should just sign like a waiver. And if they're causing public disturbance, then their rights revoked or they can be kicked out. They don't feel like there's any repercussion.
Travel_99 says take an example from Korea.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. But I just think that they should just, okay, they can have a questionnaire at the airport. Like, are you planning to do any filming for social media, YouTube, Twitch, any of those things? Yes or no?
Says, yeah, no waiver works. Yeah, they feel like they can just do what they want.
So if they say no and they do it, they're breaking the law. And if they say yes and they're being a nuisance, their streaming visa can be canceled or they can be, booted out. There needs to be some repercussion. And if there's nothing, that way the...
This one says, could you imagine being in Naiwaku in Singapore?
No.
Felix29 says if you're a content creator coming into the country, you should have to supply your social media handles to the government.
Yeah, I mean, and then if you don't, you're pretty much just saying, okay, I'm not going to do that while here. I'm not, it could be, it doesn't have to be super strict. It's not like, hey, we need to know your income or any of that kind of stuff. It's just like, hey, I plan to film for some kind of social media while I'm here. I'll do it responsibly.
Travel_99 says, think USA want to do that.
Because a lot of rules in Japan exist so that they can be enforced when needed, but aren't necessarily always enforced.
29 says also they should revoke visas for these people so they don't come back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like even Johnny Somali, I think his revoked visa status is still only a certain amount of years. After that passes, he can come back, which is wild. After all this stuff he did.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says, what 4 things keep you in Japan for 2 decades? My wife, to my wonderful wife. Although if we move somewhere, she'd be all right with that, but we like it here. We like the life we built. I like our house and our dogs, and I love the food here. I love traveling here, sleeping in my van as I explore Japan. He'll probably be in a Korean jail for longer than that. Ha ha ha.
I was just thinking that.
The only thing that scares me is that police and governments are known to overexert their powers.
That's why it has to be done carefully, because what will stop somebody who just sees me streaming and walking from going to the police and being like, oh, he's causing a nuisance? What is the line that's drawn? What is a public nuisance, It seems like it's kind of a cut and dry, easy thing, but there's also the fairness. Like if a Japanese YouTuber is doing that and doesn't get reprimanded, but a foreign one is and gets, yeah. So there is some nuance to it, but it can be done. The enforcement procedure and policy is really important to making it work. Yeah. Did I list 4 things? Wife.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says you inspire me.
Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. I'll really go out there and say, though, and I say this every time, and just, yeah, it works for me, but it doesn't always work for anybody, you know? But I really like living here. I think if you're willing to adapt to the life here, as with anywhere that you move, if you're willing to adapt, it's, you know, it's important. It makes it easier to live somewhere. Like, I spent a lot of time making jokes about the bureaucracy here that can be really tough sometimes, but overall, I'd still take it to live here with the life that I'm living now. Tiny little really hard to make a life for myself, and I'd use a lot of my free time to study Japanese or to study other things, so I'd have more skills for the future to run my own kind of stuff, which I did for some time, and yeah. I remember just being in a classroom and loving it, but thinking, this isn't gonna be what I do in 20 or 30 years, and if I don't increase my abilities, I'm also trying to think that way again now, like, how can I better increase some of my abilities so that I have more potential to do stuff outside what I do, so there's some safety, because that's a huge concern for me. I mean, I feel like at least, going back to the nuisance streaming stuff, at least with some people actually going to jail, there's at least some thought that, okay, I can't do 100% anything I want, but Japan has yet to do anything really major, so yeah, we'll see. Here's hoping, though. Sorry, our reception under here is absolute garbage. I think we're under a highway or something, or a train. I have no idea.
This ISDX says all's good.
Okay. Yeah, it's, where do you draw the line, you know? Where is the line between, you know, if somebody, remember that old guy that got angry at me? He could go and tell the cops, oh, I'm being a nuisance. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was just outside talking to you guys. Yeah, it was like I wasn't bothering anybody, but he was bothered by it because he didn't like seeing me there. And if he went and complained to the cops, what right do I have at that point, you know? What can I do? Do I have a defense? Like, hey, I have the VOD, I can show you. I wasn't bothering anybody. Do I have to provide that, or do I have to, like, stop the stream and then, you know, defend myself? Or will it be reserved for people just jumping on trains, going crazy, climbing shrine gates or trees or whatever? And yeah, I think that line is pretty important, because if it's not drawn well, then I'll be afraid every time I'm outside.
This ISDX says you can all report me, but I have the power of the VOD.
But I mean, but wouldn't that suck if I have to be prepared to defend myself at any given time? I mean, I'm okay if that's what it takes, but I'd rather not have to think about that every single time I flip that switch. I better be ready to defend myself. That's I don't know. That can be, but if it's really clear, it's like, all right.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says I was in Kyoto in 1978. I've wanted to return ever since.
Whoa, 1978 Kyoto must have been pretty awesome.
This ISDX says your caring tendencies are like an itch, but I have an army. They're all on Twitch.
This is like the Spider-Man song over here. 1978 Kyoto. How would that have been? I remember in our Japanese class, we watched this old language learning video. It had this, oh, where was the guy from? It was definitely a 70s or 80s, early 80s video. And they're driving through Tokyo and going to an apartment, and then the guy is living his life in Japan, and the Japanese lessons come from that. I have no idea what it was called. It was this kind of big, goofy looking dude. And he, it was kind of neat because you're seeing, you know, I don't want to say history, but you're seeing Japan in whatever the 70s or 80s, and it looks so different.
Follow me.
Man, I wish I could remember what it was called. We watched them on VHS tapes, and they were so. And thank you for the follow too. Did I say that? I don't know. I'm desperately trying to think of the name of this show. Nobody has any idea what I'm talking about, right? He would go through different situations, like a supermarket, and then he's asking questions and figuring out life in Japan. Can't remember if he was American. Honestly, I don't think he was. I think he was from somewhere else. And he'd be asking a lot of questions, and people would be helping him out so he could better understand life in Japan. I barely paid attention to them.
Dad 2.1 says I was not welcome. People were polite to my face, but not happy to deal with me. Not as welcoming as they are now.
Wow, that's wild. I don't have any basis of comparison because I've only been here in the 2000s, right? But yeah, that's interesting. I feel that they're more accepting or more
This
understanding
ISBX
of
says it's
other
a
cultures
Kyoto
now.
thing. Passive aggressiveness.
Yeah, it really is that too. I think it's the most passive aggressive place in Japan, right? That whole, oh, your daughter's piano playing is getting better is basically, I can hear her through the walls, so maybe you shouldn't play so loud.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says I was in intelligence.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Duke_DBZ says okay Nomad in chat I made salmon curry in Kerala style man I hated fish before this and now I am in love with salmon damn.
Salmon's awesome. It does not get enough love in this world.
Duke_DBZ says all I needed is coconut to love salmon lol. Dom Daddy 2.1 says people were nervous when I came around. Patrick LB says Kyoto people always had a stick up their bums. It's just deeper or shallower depending on the year.
Yeah, I guess so. I was the first place I lived was in Kanagawa, and I remember being at a hot spring. I was still we were still fully dressed, but walking through the hallway, and this old dude in front of me hears me speak English, and he just stops right in front of me, turns around and stares at me. He's blocking my way, and I was like, hello? Then he just turned and kind of scurried away, but it was definitely, you know, there were some places where you'd go. That wasn't even like countryside, but I guess he had never seen a foreigner there, whatever, at that particular bathhouse, and he was just very shocked. There could be any number of reasons. It could have been the English, could have been my face, I don't know. But he was just, couldn't believe I was there. What? Oh, that's a weird one. Someone coming up and talking to you in the bath too. You're sitting in a hot spring, like fully nude, right? Someone just walks up and starts, oh, where are you from?
Says, man, I am so happy I can eat a few more protein sources than chicken now. Elton Loco says your face could have been the problem.
I did consider that possibility, yeah. Could very well be. Yeah, but I've had people come up and just start talking to me in the bath, like, oh, where are you from? You live in Japan? And you know, when you're sitting there fully naked, that's not really what, you don't, I mean, I appreciated the friendliness, 100%, but I wasn't in the mood to have, you know, a conversation in that situation. I got in a hot bath once. I think it was, what was it, 44, 45? I don't know. And the guy's like, you're okay with this heat? Yeah. It's hot, but it's good.
Ultima Loco says perfect place for a hug or a sword fight.
Or both at the same time. You know what I mean. No, it is weird. Like I was saying that the gym is my personal space. I feel like the hot spring too. I used to go with friends, but I prefer to be on my own now. It's like the video game, you
just
know?
glad that it was just stairs and not more.
Yeah. Could always be more. But I mean, there's certain things you appreciate as a foreigner, like the infamous bubble on the train. That if you sit on a seat in the train, the one next to you is likely to be the last one filled. I take full advantage of enjoying that. Like, oh, if anyone wants to sit with me, they're welcome. But since no one's sitting here,
This
I get the space.
says the Gaijin Gap.
Yeah, that's what it is, the Gaijin Gap, yeah. I don't mind that at all.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says European men make me uncomfortable with how comfortable they are socializing while naked.
I mean, it's just a cultural thing, right? I guess. I prefer to be in my own space. I don't want to like have full conversations when I'm like that. I just want to relax, you know? But sometimes it's kind of hard to explain to people. Or you can't, I mean, no, you don't explain it, but it's hard for people to understand that. And I always do appreciate their being friendly, and it's better than someone being mean to you or grumpy or something. I do appreciate like the niceness of it, but I also just want to be on my own. I know it's been what, like 5 hours, but for some reason, maybe because I've been up for all morning, for some reason it feels like it's 10 p.m. or midnight.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says if your junk is out, I can't talk to you without looking at it. Lol.
I mean, you're inside the bath. It's not like, I mean, I guess, but I think it's just weird to not. I don't know. There was one time I was in like a.
One says then I feel rude.
You feel rude if you don't look, or you feel rude if you do look. I thought it's part of the culture. I took a peek. No, I think like I don't mind it.
He says clear cargo Lake Nomad.
Not all the hot springs are like crystal clear though. Sometimes they're like a milky color or like kind of gold-ish, bronze-ish. I don't know. I'm not sitting there trying to look at people's junk, so. But they're not always like absolutely clear. There's one cool one in Chichibu. I think I directed Patrick to. They have. Usually the cold water bath is just regular water and it's cold, right? I like doing those like switching back and forth between the hot and cold. There's one in Chichibu where they take the hot spring water and they cool it down. So it actually feels really nice. I wish they do that more. That was awesome. Oh. All this hot spring talk makes me really want to take a hot bath right now when I get back. That sounds like a lot of fun. My first year, actually my first time visiting Japan, people kept talking to me randomly. This dude just came and sat next to me.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says, what are you doing right now? Is this drive just to stream or are you going somewhere?
I'm heading back to my studio, so most drives on stream are a little bit of both. It's like fun to stream and chat about random stuff, and then also it's some purpose. We're going somewhere. In this case, just back to my studio, but I had to come out to Chiba today. I left my mics, both sets of my microphones, with my buddy, the guy I streamed with on Friday. So I came to pick those up, and I thought, well, since I'm already here, I might as well hang in Chiba and do some cool stuff, and then we'll head back. My original plan was probably staying more local, but I realized yesterday, I was like, did I leave my bag in your car?
Says what season is best to go to an outdoor spa?
Depends what kind of person you are. I prefer the milder seasons like fall or spring. They can feel really good in winter, but then when you get out of the bath to go back indoors or something, it's really cold. And summer, it's like hot spring plus hot summer can be a little bit much. So now is a probably perfect season for the hot springs. That'd be really nice. But I think some people really, they enjoy the like crisp winter air with, what is this guy doing? Look at this, sideways. This guy's sideways. Oops. Oh. Gotta love how we're close to Tokyo, so no one lets me in. It's awesome. All right, it's fine. He's moving. Looks like a nice car, though. I don't know, what would you guys like if you've been to Japan to the hot springs? One of my best memories of hot spring was after snowboarding. I told you guys before, and then it was snowing out, and then there were icicles all along the roof of the hot spring. It felt really awesome. It was my first experience like that, so I enjoyed it, but I still think a milder season is better. I get cold real easily if I'm getting out of the bath. If you're super comfortable in the outdoor hot spring and then you get out to go back indoors, if it's winter, it's frigid. You're like, oh, off in the mountains or like in the wilderness. Oh, God. But it also feels really nice. Yeah, this is kind of a perfect season for a lot of stuff.
Vera says winter is cool, but maybe autumn with all the yellow leaves would look amazing.
Oh yeah, yes. Occasionally I found a place that has like the changing leaves. There's one, I gotta remember where it is, somewhere in near Ueda, an area of Nagano I like to go. There's a place where you can, from the outside bath, you can kind of see out into the valley and the mountains and stuff, and you can probably see, if you're there at the right time, I think you can see the changing leaves. Looks really good.
Daddy 2.1 says I am in Minnesota. I am used to the cold. Took 30 years to get used to being from Long Beach, California.
Yeah, I'm from San Diego, so I'm getting used to winter and I'm starting to really love it, but when it snows and it's really cold, it can be a lot for me. Southern California kind of dulls your tolerance for heat and cold. I love when my family comes out here or friends, because they'll be like, jeans and hoodie in weather that I can wear shorts and t-shirt for, you know? Oh, okay, yeah, I remember I was like that when I came here too. Yeah, you get used to it over time.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says it does.
I think every year it gets a little easier. But then I lost some weight last year and that made it harder. Just a little bit. I lost some of the meat tech.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says go Bulls.
What Bulls? I don't think we have a team like that. I feel like we used to. What happened to them? Ancient history now, I guess. Now, my parents are both really big Chargers fans, and we're super unhappy when they got traded up to LA. wait sucks.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says me too.
Yeah? That was fun. I got into I was never huge into sports, watching sports. I like playing them more, but when they watch football, it'd be fun to watch them a little bit. So I was here when they got traded up, and yeah, it's kind of sad to hear that. It's like a piece of your childhood taken away. That happens.
Jesus to the Stars says just hopping in to say I hope you have a good night. I'm off to sleep.
Thank you very much. Yeah, get some rest. It's been a good day. I'm hoping for a good rest of the night.
Oh.
I'm still surprised at how like affordable that parking was for how long we were there. That was nice. I'll have to go back to that area. Next time I'll bring my bike so I can explore a little bit further. That'd be fun.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says I miss California once every 10 years or so.
Yeah, I miss it too, and then I see how much everything costs. And I'm like, all right, well, yeah. I do miss it though. Southern California is a nice area. Like I lived off in Northern California for 2 years, came back. I wanted to stay in college in San Diego, so then I ended up doing that, but yeah, it was, when I first moved here, the very first year was super hard. There's just so much I missed. We didn't have a lot, didn't have nearly as much in the way of foreign foods. Like Mexican food was something I missed a lot. Didn't have much of that here. Now there's tons. There's a lot of stuff that was just hard to get. So around Thanksgiving, like now, around this time, I would start to feel pretty homesick and miss a lot of different food. Like simple things, like Reese's peanut butter cup, the trees,
Dom
the
Daddy
Reese's
2.1
trees.
says I am ready for then I remember what it was like trying to stay out of trouble. I am happier now.
Yeah. That invincibility we feel in our youth, you know? Like we'll be all right, nothing bad will happen. And then once you make a few mistakes, at least a few, then yeah, okay, now. I think we all have to go through that though. Like, think about how much advice you got in your life that if you listened, it would have been really helpful, but you had to experience it yourself. And someone explaining it to you before you've experienced it just doesn't get the full effect, you know? And then you experience it and you're like, okay, that advice was really sound. I should have followed that. But you didn't know. Yeah. That's how it, I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that for me. Oh man. Ugh. I think I finished my coffee, but I'm gonna need something. Oh, we're not too bad. Okie dokes.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says I like that Pei in Japan are still pretty respectful to one another. More so than other parts of the world. I want to live where respect is still a thing.
Yeah, I think that's there's a lot of that in Asia in general, but definitely, yeah, respect is a big thing here. It's nice. I do feel like, I know there's a lot of people that have bad stories or negative stories. I think overall, positive for me in my interactions with other people in Japan. It's been pretty good. Just the sheer amount of time I've lost stuff and gotten it back, or I don't know, just had some trouble and someone helped out. I don't know. It's been very, very good experiences for me. The occasional jerk, but majority nice people. I'm gonna eat a carrot. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna eat a carrot. I did get these baby carrots at Costco, but one of our supermarkets has these too. That was like unheard of before. We didn't have baby carrots. And like, I feel like when I meet up with friends in Tokyo, they're always telling me about these new food places that look amazing.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says there's always a jerk or two no matter where you go, but I feel like Asia is less rude.
It's more passive, I guess, but, and you see it sometimes. Like you said, there's always jerks everywhere. But I think my experience has been the way it is because I really do try. Like I know people who've lived here a long time, they don't try to understand the culture, the language, they just do what they want. And I think people are still very accommodating for that mindset, that behavior, but they're infinitely more nice and accommodating when you give some basic effort to learn about where you are, you know? That it's not hard. It's really, there's just a couple words you need to learn and just a few things to understand that really help out. That van sounds like it's on its last leg. Oh man. This has got to be like the 5th time in recent memory I'm falling asleep while I'm driving. Oh, this is bad. I might be fine, but yeah. That's an indicator that I'm not getting enough rest.
DBZ says no, Matt. Yesterday the ghost stream was too short.
I know. Sorry. I was just feeling like this. Ugh.
Duke_DBZ says, what if someone redeem knock?
I've heard it enough in the car that I'd know. It's funny though. Yeah, I don't know why. Yesterday I was having a lot of fun, but I just was really tired. I think I immediately took like a short nap after stream. It was nice. That might be in the cards for tonight too. I want to get home and just.
Duke_DBZ says, have you been sleeping?
Little bits here and there, but not really well. That's why I'm gonna see how much work I can get done tomorrow and Saturday.
Arthur_Pandavirus says, I don't think I've seen you tired on stream. Has chat been getting you running around like crazy today? Greggleswan says, what if you streamed Revolution?
Revolution. Like Dance Dance? I don't have the pad.
DBZ says Nomad, I finally hit the gym consistently after a while and my step count went up from 2K to 11K now finally.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I keep saying that for the last like month and a half, 2 months. Like, I need to go to the gym more. I need something to get better sorted in my life somehow. I think it helped.
Duke_DBZ says Nomadic Gym Stream. Greggleswan says I didn't know dance was an emote.
Is that why I did that? It made emotes?
Heavens to the Stars says I fell asleep driving once in college and ran off the road. It freaked me out but I got really lucky. Now I'll not even sit behind the wheel when fatigued. Duke_DBZ says Nomad, every time you don't go to the gym can you donate 1,000 yen to me? Arthur_Pandavirus says Nomadic's a legend.
That's so legit. How you doing, Arthur? How's things? So how does that work? If I do go, do you give me 1,000 yen then? It's gotta go both ways. So I just passed this place that said it was like a sewage processing plant, and it stinks out here. It's bad. That's a real farty wind. That's like that bread factory that I used to bike by for work. I used to bike by a bread factory, and it was the weirdest combination of smells.
DBZ says
Like-
if you go, you get a free plan for health from my end.
Well, that's a lot of.
Duke_DBZ says free workouts and macros.
Well, it's not free workouts. I'm still gonna pay for them. So I be biking. It's like, I don't know, 7, 8 in the morning. I'm biking along the river, and I smell this really good bread smell. So I take a deep breath, and it's followed immediately by like this farty smell, which I think is a byproduct of the bread baking or whatever. It was this weird combination. It was like a 1-2 punch. It's like, early morning bread. Early morning fart bread. So I just call it the fart bread factory, and I'd bike by there, twice a day. It was worse in the morning because I think they're making all the bread for the day. At nighttime they're already closed or whatever. It's weird. I don't know if you guys have ever done that, but it's such a weird. Double.
Duke_DBZ says sugar production smells bad.
Is that what it is? Yeah. It would be this wonderful, cartoon airlifting smell, like, oh, this is amazing. And then suddenly, that second smell is not so great. Oh, man. That's just how it be. It was a nice bike ride, though. I'd either skate or bike ride along the Arakawa. And there's all these old people out there doing radio taiso exercises, like the morning exercises. Someone's got like a little boombox or something, and they're playing. I forget how the Japanese goes. I always listen to it in English at school. Radio exercise number 1. We used to do it with the kids. It was so cute watching them try to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says, what's your normal stream schedule?
Well, so this week I didn't write one because just there's a lot going on, but that's I don't know if that's an actual radio taiso. Usually Japan time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
This ISDX says he streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah, the times are kind of varied.
He says, wow, it is a short stream, but Nomad seems burnt out in 5 hours. Nomad feels DEADGE.
It's the car. I was fine till I got in the car. The car's putting me to sleep. I had the oyakodon, which really hit the spot, but eating and then getting in the car made me so sleepy. Yeah, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream on Twitch. Some of it's also on YouTube, dual streamed. Tuesdays, if I have time.
DBZ says, what is the airflow?
The airflow? I have no idea.
Duke_DBZ says changed to outside air might help a bit.
Oh, yeah, it is actually outside air. That's fine. We're like 15 minutes from Raid Mommy Mart, so yeah, no, I'm sorry guys. I don't mean to be like
Arthur_Pandavirus says Radio Taiso Extreme. Didn't feel stretched enough. Time to stretch whilst on a treadmill going at max.
Radio exercise, number one.
Car too warm, I get sleepy too. This ISDX says if he changes to outside air, it's less stale until gasoline smells seep in.
It's already on outside air. Nah, we'll do we got a member stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to do a sunrise stream or even just an early morning stream on Friday. And then I got a lot of work to do tomorrow and Saturday.
Says matcha.
Yeah. The plan was originally to have a subathon from Sunday, but I'm not ready for it yet. If I can get ready for it, it's fine. If not, we'll have to push it back a week. I was already kind of thinking that direction anyways. There's just more stuff at the end of the month, so sooner is better than later, but I'd rather be well rested and take the time to make sure everything's running smoothly, run some tests, fix my bag. It seemed to run okay when I put the tape on it. Whenever I checked it when I was having issues, the tape was loose.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad, a new video idea. How is matcha made from plant to home series for a small factory?
I'd love to find a place to interview about that. I found one in Kyoto. They do tea ceremony and they make their own tea and stuff, and the guy was down to be, this was a couple years ago though, the guy was down to be on stream and filmed, so I was like, all right, I'll be back, and I never came back. So I haven't been back to that city in a while. But it was would have been great. I would have loved to. I mean, maybe I still can, but that would be super interesting. They had a bunch of old relics from the like OG tea making days and stuff. So he said like YouTubers had done it before, so he wouldn't mind. Like, all right, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if that content really does well anymore, but I like doing that kind of stuff. I also just spilled over my...
Next front page day Kyoto time baby, the jumbled version to Tokyo.
I don't know when the next front page day will be. I think you have to wait a couple months between, I think at least 2 months or 3 months before you can apply again. I don't remember. I'll have to check the rules.
Duke_DBZ says February 2026, I have a strong feeling.
That's what I did.
Lawson says I'm a sucker for that content.
Oh, like that. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff too. I like making it, but I just, yeah, I haven't reached out to do that. It's always interesting though. Like, that's the kind of stuff I love to see. I like to know more about it. I was talking to Shoko if I should make some more informative video stuff, and she said, no, what you need to do is like, you can be pretty funny when you want to be. You should be more entertaining, and don't worry about, let people that don't have entertainment ability do like full info stuff. I said, what about kind of a mix?
Sensei Martian's front B page turn coming up.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I think more people are starting to apply for it. It's I don't remember how did I find out about it? I think Bebo did one, and then I looked into it. Well, I already joined the Discords.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad made front day page famous.
No, it wasn't me. There were other, but like, you know, I had friends like Kat who didn't know about you could apply for front page day, so I sent her the link, and then she got it. And I'm trying to convince Mayu to do it because she's never done it. she's like, I'll probably just be doing art or something. I was like, it's fine. You tell them what you're gonna do, and they can decide whether you do it or not. So, you know, why not? It doesn't hurt anything. So Matt and I were like nudging her. Come on.
Youth_DBZ says, for the community of streamers I know, you introduced them Nomad.
Yeah, I also kind of like made it a big deal in the sense that, you know, I announced it on socials and I try to like hype it up a bit because it's fun. Things like the subathon front page day, I don't know if they changed the channel all that much, but they're just fun.
Says, what Japanese food item is as beloved or addictive as tacos?
Ooh, yakitori for me. Yakitori is like, I could eat it every day. I love chicken. I love grilled chicken. I love grilled pork. I love whatever on a stick. Give it to me. It's good. Absolutely love it. But I guess to everyone, it's their own preference, right? Also, good sushi. Like solidly good sushi.
2.1 says awesome.
Yeah.
Youth_DBZ says not new yakudon and not takoyaki.
Yakudon's good, but it's not, I wouldn't put it on my favorites list. It's just something that's easy to get at a food court, which is why, and I can eat it. So it's sort of my go-to when I'm out, if I'm at a mall or something. Especially a day like today where I walked a lot and stuff. Oh, the matcha's helping a lot. I'm glad I had that. I have some matcha in here actually, and that's really helped.
Youth_DBZ says not the massive bowl of salmon you ate at the market.
Massive bowl of salmon. Which one? At the fish market? You're talking in Hokkaido. I had tuna and hotate, and scallop thing. Zev had the salmon bowl, I'm pretty sure.
Youth_DBZ says the one at Fish Market in Hokkaido.
Yeah, that was Zev's bowl. That was good. All the fish there was amazing. I wish I'd had a chance to eat a bit more or go to that market one more time. You know, at the time I was tired. Like I had the day off, right? And I was like, okay, I gotta hit 5 more hard offs today and get to Niseko.
Says are the one in the other front page day trip.
Other front page day trip, talking the fish market in.
Youth_DBZ says you went to market.
Yeah, there was a fish market in Kanazawa. That place was cool. We had like a little bit of, yeah, we had some stuff. It's, there's some good sushi in Kanazawa. There's this place I found on TripAdvisor the first time Shoko and I went, and it was all of...
2.1 says, what is your favorite entertainment venue in all of Japan?
Entertainment venue? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't really know how to answer that.
Patrick LB says Kanazawa Fish Market was really nice.
It is, yeah. It's a lot. It reminded me of Osaka's fish market a bit. I think it's a little bigger, but, or roughly, yeah, maybe a little bigger. Yeah, Kanazawa is just a great place. I feel, that's why I constantly recommend it. Someone came in the chat today and asked, where's somewhere that you can recommend in Japan? And my go-to is usually Kanazawa because I was surprised how little that gets talked about for how much is there. There's just so much to do there. And then, like, one of the coolest parts about Kanazawa is you can stay in a hotel in the area, and you can just walk everything. You can see 20 different things. You don't need to hop onto the train or a bus or a taxi. You'll get tired because you'll be walking all over the place, but you can see pretty much something that, you know, some point of everything that's famous in Japan. Plus the food is good. Yeah, it's just a nice area. I'm not sure when they get snow though. That's something I always forget to mention because I know it snows up that direction, right? So, which some people might want, but like Matt and I are supposed to go to Niigata for treasure hunts, and I don't know when they start snowing, but we'd have to go before that, I think. After they get back.
Patrick LB says all my favorite places are far from Tokyo. It's beyond me why I live near it.
Matsumoto is still my favorite right now. And the last trip there just sealed the deal for me. Meeting all those really cool people and just chilling and having good food, and it was so nice.
Duke_DBZ says I just finished my salmon curry. I am feeling so calm and relaxed like I went to a spa. Damn, I didn't know salmon has these effectives. Patrick LB
Salmon's
says
great.
Nagano in general is such a lovely prefecture. Arthur_Pandavirus says, man, I know I say this a lot, but Kanazawa really left an impression on me. Again, big thanks for showing it.
Yeah, you're one of the stories of someone who saw me somewhere and decided to change the plan.
Lawson says, how long are Matt and Mayu gone for?
Like 10 days, I think. So I saw him this morning, and then I'll see them when they get back, and almost certainly. I try to meet up with them as much as possible. I really wish we're like, thank you for the follow. We're probably like 45 minutes apart. I wish we were closer, because I would just like, well, I mean, like we can meet in the middle, something like 25 minutes if we meet in the middle. We got a few spots like that. But yeah, it's nice when you have someone who lives really close.
Duke_DBZ says I want to go to Kochi only because I was born in the city of Kochi in India and want to compare both, as Kochi is also a coastal city, so damn from one Kochi to another.
Yeah, Kochi was great.
LB says I'm gonna show up at your place to offload the baby to Shoko and run away. Duke_DBZ says, how did Sam not come to attack you in Chiba?
I think he's busy. He just hit and run. You just drop off the kid and run. Depending on how things are, Shoko might actually like that. Depends how busy she is.
Daddy 2.1 says, what is the most outrageous or unexpectedly fun thing you have done in your 20 years in Japan?
Oh.
Duke_DBZ says, didn't B Teriyaki Sama do that to you?
No, we hung out. We all hung out. That's a good question. I'm thinking about that now. I really enjoy the snowboarding. I should do that
Sam
more.
has been noticeably busy lately.
Yeah. That's a good thing, though, I think, for him. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. I'm thinking about that question. I think the Hokkaido trip was up there.
Arthur_Pandavirus says Sam has gotta pay for those chicken papa trips somehow.
Absolutely. It's must. He's working hard for it. I would say all my long trips were
This
amazing.
ISDX says Sam needs to make the most out of his remaining time here.
Yeah. So the Noto Peninsula trip was the first time I did a week-long trip recording for YouTube. This was before I ever did streaming.
This ISDX says unless he somehow goes down that language school route. Duke_DBZ says, Nomad, the craziest thing you did was hang out with Sam and you didn't end up sleeping in the gutter with him.
I slept in an alleyway in Akabane once for like an hour or two. That was crazy. But it all ended up being fine. I don't really know. There's been so many good things, but the big trips that I take one a year.
2.1 says, sorry, this has turned into an interview on my part.
No, I appreciate it. I always like questions. Feel free. If I don't want to answer them for any reason, or I'm busy, I'll tell you, but I'm usually happy to answer questions. I just had to think about it, because almost 20 years, it's a long time, right? But pretty much every year I do a long trip between a week and 2 weeks, and those trips have always been really amazing for me.
Says, and if you want to know more.
So this year's one was Hokkaido, last year's was Nagano, year before that was Kyushu? No. North Japan. Year before that was Kyushu, year before that Tottori, year before that Noto, and all those trips were so amazing. And I got to explore new areas I never been. Culturally, food-wise, just a life experience. I learned so
This
much.
ISDX says amazing trips.
They were all really good. So I'd say those are my favorites. Experiences in Japan. Especially Noto being the first one that was filmed.
This
And
ISDX
still one of my
says
favorite.
that he finally covered every prefecture.
Yeah. All 47 done. I'm so happy.
This ISDX says and landed close to Penn Island.
I left my drone bag there, sadly, but all good. Okay. I don't know what Shoko's up to, but I'm gonna go to the studio for a little bit.
Duke_DBZ says, have you done all the major cities of Nippon?
Major cities, I think so. I may be missing one or two here or there. Depends on what is included in major cities. Probably though. But just because I've been to each one doesn't mean I've fully explored it the way that I want to. So it's not, I still have more to go. I got a little depressed when it hit all 47 because I felt like, oh, now it's you know, goal over, but there's still so much to do, so it's fine. Still so much to do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just to let you guys know, I'll be going BRB soon, and I'll see you in the studio.
Dom Daddy 2.1 says, who have you met that has changed your life for the better? Can't say your wife. Duke_DBZ says, I mean the people who visited all countries, have they really experienced all is the question, right?
Ian might be one of the most influential people I met in terms of, you know, he introduced me to so many content creators, and he's one of the reasons one of the big reasons I became one. So, yeah, just I'd say he's probably one.
Duke_DBZ says, Dom, I think the person who changed Nomad is Kobe-sama. This ISDX says one person who changed his life the most. Likely Ian, the Rut Father. This ISDX says, and the Todd Father too.
And the Todd Father
this
too, yeah,
ISDX
that's
says,
true.
and Koji.
Yeah. So many. There's so many people. Matt's been really good too. Matt and his wife from last Friday's stream. Matt's been. What time is it for you? Must be late. Grandpa Teriyaki going to bed doesn't signal late, but when you go to bed, that's when I know it must be getting late. And Winston didn't have a choice. Oh wait, did it come back? Yeah, just dropped. I think the battery's almost dead.
We went BRB.
Yep, burger. Okay, I'll see you guys soon.
Duke_DBZ says we back. This ISDX says we're live.
We're live, but not for long. Yeah, it would be nice. So 2 of them are Famicom Detective Club?
Yeah, and then Zelda, Metroid, and Mario.
Yeah. Zelda and Mario would be
I got the Metroid one.
Yeah.
Because Mayu got me one and it was Metroid. What is this car?
That's a freaking Rolls Royce, dude.
Is that a Rolls?
Yeah. It's a Rolls. Burning money every time. Like, just like I forget how much these things are, but they're crazy expensive. This one's,
Yep,
I think
that's a Rolls, all right.
yeah, I think this one's always rolling through Shibuya or Harajuku.
It's got a Shinagawa plate. They always do.
Yeah, they do. The Shinagawa license plate is like the highest caliber license plate. I see people in my neighborhood with Shinagawa license plate. I'm like, how? We got like rent an apartment there just to get the. Maybe they did.
Imagine being that sad.
Yeah. Imagine being that.
Being that sad. Actually, I think it's more badass when your like rich dude car doesn't have a Shinagawa plate.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's more badass. When you have like a Ferrari with like an Adachi plate, I'm like, you go, bro. I have seen that once actually. A Ferrari with an Adachi plate.
Good.
Yeah.
take that. But there's always the question of what, how. I think there was like a really fancy, I think like a Ferrari or something, Jaguar. I don't know. There was some fancy dealership in Adachi we saw the other day. We're like, what? Why?
Like, hold up.
Hey, No need to be humble, guys. We know that's all you. Yakuza. Oh, is it like? Does it look like one, or was there a Yakuza car? I'm told I missed it. The stand user could be anybody. I would hate to drive a bus through heading toward Hachiko.
No, they're literally performing on this bus.
Oh, this is one of those like idle buses. Look at this, guys. They like musicians like perform, and they got the people with the glow sticks. Dude on the side looked bored as crap. He was just like, yeah, okay, all right. I paid for the package.
It's so funny seeing people like they're like mentally checked out, but they're still physically doing the thing.
Yeah, no, like up and coming idols and musicians will rent those buses and go through Tokyo getting people's attention. Like, it's actually a pretty cool way to promote yourself. And yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
I give her credit. What if homie has to come to like a sudden stop? Just, she's like, everybody, shit.
Oh my god, yeah, seriously, right? Paid for it, might as well. Trap with an idol on a bus. So in Yakuza Hawaii, you actually do that. But they have like, there's a side quest where you're stuck in like an idol camp thing, and everything's jank. Like, it's time for the feast, and it's like bread and water. And you get on the bus, and it's really terrible, and the performer never shows up. It's just like, it's a total scam. It's amazing.
Wild.
The nomadic gaijin bus. I think
I should go up here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Is this the one that limits you though? That actually, does it let you in? It lets you in. Yeah. There was some escalator I went to somewhere in Miyashita Park where I swear, like, okay, only this floor, time to go somewhere else if you want to do anything else. Like,
It's like, okay.
It's like, all right.
Oh shit, there's a Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton. It's the best luxury brand ever.
You pay for that? You want, what, the nomadic camp? I'll scam you guys too. I'll be like, oh, hey, prepare for the feast. There'll be some fish sticks. Like, no, if I ever had a nomadic camp, I'd go full in. I'd make it so awesome. I wouldn't even make any money from it. I'd just be like, all right, let's put everything into making this memorable. Memories are so much more important than so many other things. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Creating good memories.
Absolutely.
Love me some fish sticks. There we go. Fish sticks.
Ore pass.
Ore pass. Pass on fish sticks. Yeah, you don't like fish anything, right?
No.
When getting on or off the escalator.
Homemade burgers.
Oh wow, these places are closing early today.
Oh, they don't want to deal with the craziness of
Yeah,
Halloween,
they're closing
right?
early.
Yeah. The food court should be open. No, I went to the food court.
No, I said
on
it closes like the Main Street Park closes at 6 tonight.
What?
Yeah.
I came here on Halloween a few years ago and got drunken orange chicken in a bear costume. Yes, the same bear costume. Hey man, Marky, what's up?
As much as I love Taco Bell, I am absolutely getting that Panda.
I'm gonna check Panda. But if not, then the burrito bowl at Taco Bell works for me. Yeah, white rice. What are the side dishes here?
Orange? That sounds so good. どうしようかな。
店内ご利用ですか？
はい、店内で。じゃあ、ビッグプレートで。
Road Manor Mandarin chicken. Oh, that sounds really good.
じゃあどうしよう。ホットオレンジチキンと、これハーフハーフでお願いできない。
I think all I can eat is. Oh, they got shrimp. It's a rarity here.
ホットオレンジと、
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the burrito bowl. I'll catch up with you, buddy.
OK。じゃあ、普通のオレンジと、
Just sour meat. Easy. I'm gonna get two chicken bowls.
あと、クンパオ。
Where are they? Oh, there we go.
はい、以上です。じゃあドリンクはで。
Okay.
すみません、1850円。
I don't know how
Which I,
to I
card
want
it.
to tell you guys thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're gonna show lots of Tokyo stuff after this. We just need a quick break. But happy to see you here, streaming here and on Twitch, and do this 3 days a week, pretty much. Might get some good range. Are you getting that still? We're not that far apart though, but it is pretty good range. I heard the buzzer and then I saw a light on my bag. I was like, wait, I didn't buy anything.
すいません。
I thought this would be like the faster line, but they had so much stuff going on. Bag. I'll get 2 chicken burrito bowls. Yeah, single, no set, and no cheese. Yeah, and no tortilla chips. Yeah, inside, and then extra guacamole on both. Wow. Hold on. I had it in the background. I was like, is it just the whole VOD? Is it just a VOD? I think what happened is I downloaded it and somehow it got into the playlist. Oops. My bad. Hold on. That was really funny, though. I like that, though. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's not so bad to have that sometimes. It actually, like, yeah. Because, you know, sometimes the clips are really short. Crusty neighbor laugh. Can I get situated first? Yeah, I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Give me a second. Let's get oh, the thing is not working. Give me a second. Oh, right. It's here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, that was loud. There we go. Okay. Thank you, friends. On the way in, Shoko handed me, she's doing the chicken skins to make some food. So she handed me two chicken skins. This looks amazing. Terribly unhealthy. Well, no, it's not fried. I mean, in its own oil, I guess. No, I'm not drinking today. When I'm tired like this, I want to... Opposite, I want to do something healthy, so I feel well, other than eat chicken skin. I want to do something healthy. Arthur, maybe I'll do that sometimes. That's cool. Especially because I like, I really like streams with Matt. What is that? The frog eating some snacks. Sorry. I ate dinner a little bit, but... No! But a lot of people think I am Mexican. No, I have zero Latino of any kind. Just guess. Go for it. No, it's all right. It's all right. Everybody thinks so. That's so funny. No, and I'm not offended or anything, because it's not an offensive thing. But, like, people always have a hard time guessing. Italian? That's a pretty common secondary guess. After Mexican or Spanish or those kind of things are taken. That's how long you're playing when you have planned period of BRB, which is longer than a minute or so. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind for like studio transfers, or if there's something I need to BRB for a decent amount of time for. A man of the world, even I didn't guess until he said. Yeah, no, it's a weird one that I usually actually look, you're Italian, always mistaken for Mexican. Yeah. So I got, okay. My mom, somewhere, I don't know the whole mix, but basically she's roughly half Indian, like India, from South India, and half British. And then my dad was like full Scottish American. So I'm that mix. I'm like a quarter Indian. But then the rest is, you know, Scottish, English. You know, what do you consider that? Similar or same or whatnot. And so yeah, it's my dad was super white. That's why I'm really white when I'm not tan, but then I tan very quickly. So if it was sunny today, I probably would be very dark just from walking around outside. So I haven't been in the sun very much lately, so my face is a little lighter, but typically it's a bit darker. Yeah, so that's funny. I get that a lot, and I honestly, it's funny. No one ever guesses Indian. I don't really have super strong Indian features, being only a quarter. The hat makes it hard to see your face. Yeah, no worries. Again, you made the guesses like everyone guesses, with or without hat. Although on stream, I'm always wearing the hat. It's or videos. It's sort of a long-running joke at this point. Krusty, right? Yeah, thank you. So I have a neighbor next door. He's right behind me, and he laughs like this every morning, afternoon and night. Guy's crazy. He laughs like this. He's watching his comedy TV shows, jobless. yeah, every goddamn day. Yes, I do appreciate the because I think my biological dad was like so white that sun was his enemy, and my mom, my brother and stuff, they can tan. They're darker than I am, because I have the super white gene. But yeah, I do appreciate it. To burn, I need to be out at the beach like all day for an entire day, and then I might burn a little bit, but it gets better. Biological dad was Count Dracula. No, he was very, very white. He had blue eyes, and was like super white. So when I was born, I had blue eyes as well, and then they turned sort of it's brown on the outside, light brown on the outside with some hazel like green inside. It's strange. I had red hair too. So the Scottish gene was strong at first, but then the darkness won over. So my hair growing up as a kid, I had very light brown hair. That's the Scot, that's right. And it got darker and darker and darker. Yeah. Yeah, like a Celtic background. I think that would be accurate if I'm saying that right. Like older and darker. Yeah, so my hair didn't turn black until maybe, I want to say end of high school, or no, sometime in high school. It started getting darker and darker, and then like black. So yeah, it's funny, right? I had a curly red afro when I was like 3. What are the odds of that, you know? As a freak. But yeah, it just changed, and here we are. So I think my first driver's license still says brown hair, actually, if I think about it. Yeah, I have it somewhere. I think I have it somewhere. I'll have to find it. But my, oh yeah, let me change the title. I forgot to do that. We're not gonna stay on super long. There we go. Done. There was one summer I surfed and was at the beach so much that my hair started coming in like yellow, just a little bit, and then it grew so there was like a little tiny part of my hair that was growing blondish. Must have been in the sun a lot that summer. Darker hair, which eventually went blonde. Now I have light brown hair. That's so interesting, right? Hair seems to change quite commonly, more than eyes and stuff, but. And then when I was a kid, I had this sort of like Jackson 5-ish kind of look. Like none of that comes to any of my ethnicity or whatever, but I just had this look. Let's see if I can find any of my kid photos. I think I do have. There's a playlist, not playlist, like an album somewhere. Maybe it's just really old. No. I will find it. I'll find a photo for you guys. It's an album somewhere. Let me see if I can. I'll check later. I posted it on Discord like a bunch of times. Yeah, that's fine. Unless it pops up right away. Yeah, I tried. Jeans fought hard for hair color. Slow grind gray, but the light brown helps. Yeah, I get it in my beard. I get gray hairs sometimes when I'm quite stressed. I get like a gray hair or two, but since I keep it pretty trim, it's usually fine. It's temporary for now. Color lift for hair all at once 5 years ago. Now it's just Santa white. Wow, that's cool. I don't know when if or when that will happen. I mean, eventually, I guess. So it's like all over the place then, Duke, right? Yeah. I don't know what the future holds for the nomadic hair. Doing some stuff like natural supplements and stuff that help with thinning hair, but I don't know if it actually will help. Just like all natural stuff, nothing medical, nothing medicinal. I try to avoid medicine in general unless I absolutely need it. So when I go to the Japanese clinic, like the hospital, if I'm sick, they always, it's cheap. It's like maybe 15, 20 bucks to see a doctor, my local doc who knows me, has got a file on me, and get meds. So it's very cheap and quick. I can just book it through a website, the app on phone, go in and out, done. But what they do is first they throw like an assortment of meds your way. And if this doesn't work after a week, come back. Because that solves I think 90% of their problems. And if you're still not okay, then they got to do like tests and all that kind of stuff. So far, you know, knock on wood and all that. So far, everything they've done has, like, every time they give me that pack, the series of meds, it works, which is good. If hair goes, I will grow a full-grown flowy beard before a transplant. I think I'm just gonna shave my head if I get to that point. I've been saying that for a while. So it's to be expected at this stage of my existence. Oh yeah, that's 65. That makes sense. There was a kid in my high school who had gray hair, like white hair and stuff. Not like fully, but pretty mixed, pretty salt and peppery for an 18-year-old. I bet he didn't need an ID when he got to college. In and out reference by a Cali boy is expected. Did I say that? Did I say? Friend went bald 14 in school. Oof. Yeah, I had a dude. Like I had a friend. I had a friend in college. So we were first year dormitories, freshman year. He had a receding hairline, and he wouldn't get carded anywhere we went. So he would just buy whatever for anybody. He was very, very popular guy. We used to, you know, being broke students, we used to go to the local guitar shops and test out their guitars and end up just jamming on really expensive guitars for an hour. They didn't, the shop staff didn't care. They were like part-time workers. They didn't care as long as we didn't cause any trouble. It was fun. We're like, let's go play some nice-ass guitars today. It was great. You recommend Japan for hitchhiking? Ooh, I've never tried it, so I don't know how efficient it is. I've seen people with signs hitchhiking, maybe just a couple of times, and I don't know how long they were there. I'd say safety-wise, it's probably fine. Will people pick you up? I have no idea. So no ideas. I think a majority of the highways and stuff in Japan cost money. So if you're offering to assist with gas and highway fees, you could probably get a little farther. But if you're just like, hey, hitching a free ride, so I have a feeling not a lot of people will stop to pick you up. That's a really good question, though. Is it legal to hitch a ride? I don't think it's illegal inherently. There might be some rule where you're not supposed to do it or something, but I can't see that being, you know, observed without some cause for concern, I guess. I don't know. Play pool, billiards, and Tony's place yesterday. It was so British. Oh, that's pretty cool. Indian British bars. I don't think I've ever been to one. That sounds fun. Child, I went to bars. Yeah, I thought that was normal. Me too. My mom would take me to this bar where you could watch. I don't think it exists anymore, but in San Diego there was a bar on the second floor or third floor of this building where you could right by the airport. You could watch the planes take off. So as a kid, I loved it. I could watch planes take off and land, and eat like bar beef jerky and talk with the drunks. They were always fun. Like there was one old dude who would just do magic tricks, so I loved it. It was cool. Then my dad would take me when I would go visit him in Pennsylvania, but his version wasn't as fun. It would just be like a dark, danky bar, and I'm just playing with my toys on the floor or something. The rules were a little less strict in the 80s. I don't think you can bring a child into a bar now, but nobody seemed to really care back then. I couldn't sit at the counter. I think there was like that was the bare legal minimum. Dad went to functional bars. Like the regular bar. The one my mom would go to was like, it was nice. Hey, what's up, man?
Oh yeah! 25 months.
Tough man.
Nomadic Bohier, Nomadic Bohier, Nomadic
25
Bohier.
months. Oh yeah. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I was actually driving. I had to drop by Matt's place to pick up my microphones I left there, and I was talking with Marky, and I was just chatting, like talking with him on the drive, and I was like, oh man, you know what? It's like, I want to see what Deso's been up to. I need to hit him up after stream, just message him, see what's, going on in life, catch up. We need to chat at some point, man. But I hope you're doing well. My family went to a pub. We were always told that we had to behave well. Yeah, going to a pub when young was usually only to eat, though. Yeah, see, like the bars that we'd go to, though, they had bar food, which is, okay, talk to you after stream. Bye. Hey, you can talk here now, too. Yeah, no, I mean, you were on my mind, which I think, that's what I'm trying to say. You were on my mind. That's all. So I'm happy to see your name in chat. Maybe I didn't explain that well. Yeah, so bar food wasn't food. At least that's how it was for me or for us. I remember in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh, they had this amazing beef jerky. It was probably like so bad for you. It was very salty and it was incredible. And they had mixed nuts and that was it, I think. There was one bar that made burgers, but that was pretty rare for that area, I guess. You got super sick from Artober. You know what? Who else did? Oh, no, that was Donnie got it from Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, I don't think I got officially sick after Artober, but I went straight Artober to Shizuoka front page day. And on the way back, I was like falling asleep. I had to keep stopping the car. Chat was trying to keep me awake. I was so tired. So what I think happened, and this happens to me sometimes, I think I'm fighting off something. That's when I get really tired and I don't know why I feel so run down. And then it turns out later a bunch of people got sick, and I think that's what was happening is I was fighting it. I worked with kids for years, so I have a pretty decent immune system, but that doesn't mean I'm not dealing with it, right? I just don't think I get sick. You know what I mean, right? So every time I'm feeling this run down crap feeling, all my friends seem to be sick. That's probably what's happening. That's why I felt after front page day, I was just wrecked. I was absolutely wrecked. And then, yeah, Monday I took off because it was a holiday, so I wanted to spend it with Shoko. And yeah, I was having trouble sort of getting into my stride. I did 2 hours of stream yesterday, and I just wanted to sleep. Ebisu is a cool place. Soy sauce jerky is addictive and free in most bars in the 80s and 90s in Pittsburgh. That's why it was free. Soy sauce jerky, was it? Yeah, it was super good. It was so salty, but so delicious. I loved it. Experience being a baby again. Fell asleep while you were driving home. Woke up in the studio. Teleportation. Yeah, I remember it being really salty. So there was that and mixed nuts, which was also salty. And then, you know, I'd be really thirsty, but I could drink, I don't know, Coke or 7-Up or something, but it was all shady as hell, though. I don't think they let kids in bars now. But it wasn't a place you go to eat. So I guess in the UK, you go there for food. That's interesting. I mean, some places now. But these were like the Moe's. Honestly, I remember watching Simpsons and being like, Moe's Tavern is the kind of place my dad would go. And I'd be on the floor, like in the corner playing with Transformers or something, or Ninja Turtles, I don't know, whatever. And yeah, that was, you know, I didn't mind it. I got to eat that addictive beef jerky, and yeah, it was fun. I'm glad you got some photo shooting there, Deso. I was thinking about it the other day. I'd like to go and shoot some shots, like, you know, I haven't done photography in a long time. I'm not professional by any means, but it'd be really fun to just go and, with the purpose of taking some photos, nighttime or daytime, whatever. I'd like to do that. I don't think I could work it into the stream because I already have so much stuff to carry for the stream bag. My bag's about to fall apart, so I don't know. I'm thinking to move it to my old photo bag and see if I can use that temporarily. That thing was nice. I liked it. I haven't used it much since I don't do like the YouTube video trips so much anymore. I have tons of footage that I need to go through, so like 6 videos worth at this point that I don't go out and film very much, which is a bummer, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh man. But yeah, today was great. I really liked that. You guys, I'm having Kirin Ichiban first press. Awesome. I have some carbonated water left here from yesterday, so I can cheers you this. It seems kind of flat though, but hey, here we go. Cheers. Oh, that's awful. It's awful. Put that away. I have a soda stream downstairs. I just refueled it, reset it, so I can have some super carbonated water after this. Looking forward to it. So, Thursday, tomorrow, wow. This week went so fast. Tomorrow I'll be doing a member stream. Oh, when you aren't streaming, what's your function? What do you do? I have 3 main things that I do that I would like to increase all of those things. I do edited YouTube content of van life, travel, and events, and I want to move into more of like content regarding, travel, but also my dogs, like dog life in Japan. So I think it'd be really interesting. I also have a podcast, which I've been really lazy at updating, but I want to do that too. And then I do voice acting when I can, which once I upgrade my setup, I can start trying to do more of that as well. So yeah, I used to be a principal of an international kindergarten. Before that, early childhood education. Wan-chan Raifu! Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? I had fun chilling on your stream the other day. Eric does IRL as well, but he also does photography. I was just talking, maybe that's why I got inspired to want to do photography. He takes photos with his, I'm guessing it's a DSLR or a mirrorless. It's a nice camera, and the photo goes to his live stream because he's a miracle worker. I don't know what the waifu. You keep asking me what the waifu count is. I have no idea. I've lost count. When I get the cabinet set up, then I'll check. Mirrorless. Okay, yeah. It does look kind of small, so I figured as much. I was debating when I got my camera in 2020. I was like, I ended up going with a Canon 90D because at the time it was it had everything that I wanted for the price point. But now, since then, a lot of good stuff has come out that would have been better to invest a little bit more in. But at that time, also I got the last one. It was like the last one on Amazon or Rakuten or something, and then even like Canon's site was sold out. There was a time right when COVID hit where they just were running out of stuff. Nobody was shipping. Use a 70D. I heard that the 70D, some of the older D models are actually still pretty solid. Even the 90D 5 years later is still. I mean, it's what I'm using now. If I had a nicer lens, this would look better, but. It's not bad. Not bad for what it is. It just looks small in my huge hands. It's a curse. Oh, yeah, that's true. You do have big hands, right? Oh, not 70D, 700D. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I thought it was 70D. 90D is fancy, but I got it, what was it? The frame was, I think, around $1,000 at the time. And then it shot up. It was like $1,500 when they got stock back in. COVID was crazy for electronics. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We get a shout out for Eric too, by the way. They're good peeps. Go check them out if you haven't already. They do a lot of IRL and YouTube content. They're like what I would like to do, but yeah, no, dude. I appreciate it. What is this? What is that? I don't have audio, so I'm obviously missing something. Did it make a sound when you did something? Damn it, I don't have audio. Oh, in a vacuum. Okay, that makes sense. That's awesome. It's super loud. Yeah, did you ever see that one where there's a basket full of them? There's a basket full of the rubber chickens, and someone pushes it down, and just like there's a collective sigh as they all take in the air, and then it's just like, rah! Might be like my favorite rubber chicken clip. You've probably seen it before. It was viral like years ago. It was like, like the seventh layer of hell is just hearing that all day long. You've done that at Donkey? There's a nuisance. There's a nuisance right there. May walk you. No, I bet the staff actually would love it. I would. The clip sounded like it was screaming in agony, like it was getting first vaccination. I believe I'm still here. I usually get bored in chat streams and bail, but this is a cool place to hang out. I appreciate that, buddy. We do lots of driving, biking, walking, chilling. I usually end the stream or start the stream here in the studio. And yeah, I have a lot of fun. I think our community is pretty solid too, just like good peeps, good vibes. Sometimes an interest in Japan, sometimes just randomly find the channel somehow. But it's fun. I'm glad that you stuck around this long. Sometimes people hang around for years. I don't know how I worked that out. They're paid probably. But no, that's cool. No, the Tickle Me. That's why before I forgot. You guys have seen the Tickle Me Elmo, right? Where they hacked it and they changed the voltage and it starts like going really crazy, but the final one is it just opens its mouth and it's like ah! Oh, there's a whole channel for the whoa! Thank you, buddy.
Dom
Let's
Daddy
go.
2.1
Appreciate
just
that.
resubbed for 1
Thank you
month.
for the sub. That means a lot. That's awesome. I have thank you. Oh, it says Yote hat on the bottom. I was playing Ghost of Yote, so I have like the same hat that the character has back here that I got in Hokkaido. Wait, no, I got that in Gifu actually. But yeah, have you guys seen? Hold on, I want to find it now. I've watched it on stream before, but thank you again, buddy. Oh, the search is there. This might be the most terrifying sound. Hold on. It's already terrifying. Do I need to turn the music down for this to make sense? Probably. I probably do. Give me a second. It's been a while since I've seen this, so I got one of those jumping spiders on my tripod. Those things are kind of cool. Have you ever seen them in Japan? They're just like little spiders. There was a baby the other day, and I was just trying to move him outside. It's just there's like leaping, but it's a baby. It's so tiny that it's only going like a couple centimeters every jump, but it's trying for dear life to escape. Okay, let me mute the music for a second. All right, if you've never seen this, now you should hear me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you will enjoy. There are a lot of good streamers that hang out over here too, as I just showed you guys with Eric. So this is original Tickle Me Elmo. You guys remember this? A toy from I think the 90s. Okay, it was terrifying already, but they upped the voltage of it, and it gets like worse. Where's the screaming one? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this thing too. Oh, this is a different one. Holy crap. Now, the one that was really funny, I'll have to find it. The one that was really funny is the final voltage, it just like opens its mouth and screams. It's just like, they skin the Elmo. Yeah, that's not the one that is real. I mean, it's funny. It's kind of terrifying. It's been cannibalized a bit, but no, the screaming one. Where can I find that one? It was so good. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. It's just terrifying. All right. We're back. We're back. So it just keeps upping it. That's being tortured. Oh God. I know, that was like screams of pain. So I'm not like a sadist or anything, but man, it's just so funny seeing Elmo like, the mouth is open, so dramatic, you know? It's too much power, it bursts into flames. So one such video where the toy just started smoking. I think I maybe have seen that he's overdosed. He didn't give up the location of the Allies' forces. No. He keeps it to himself. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Want to bring dinner? No. I will come. I didn't. Oh no, I'm going to come to you. It's time to come hang out with my wife and spend some time chilling with the McQueens. So I will head down to do that, which means we're going to send you guys over somewhere. And then I will be back for sunrise, most likely sunrise stream. Yeah, what is for dinner? I know, she's a sweetheart. Like, she wants me to come down and have dinner with her, but if I stay up here, she's so sweet, she'll bring it up and the magic hand appears. It usually scares the crap out of me, even if she warns me. Because I notice it from the camera, from OBS, just like a hand. It's amazing. Yeah, an emote of the hand. Actually, that would be great. I'm sure we can create that. The emote of the hand. Hey, okay, I'm gonna go. I'll send you guys to Cleves. He's always a good, very, very good guy to go check out. I think I've rated him like 100 times because he tends to be on when I'm wrapping up, and he's awesome. So he's playing some Dark Souls 3. Oh boy. I'm too scared to play the Dark Souls games. I would just probably rage quit. So I'll see you guys on Friday. Some of you members, I'll see you tomorrow, but the rest of you, I'll see you on Friday. And yeah, should be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I need to check the weather, and I'll post the event on Discord. So make sure to check out Discord. Yeah, thank you, Neo. Appreciate it. Sorry, yesterday was a short stream and today's a short stream, but typically I do 8 to 10 hour streams. But I'm trying to balance my whatever this is that I'm going through, this seasonal, like, whatever. Yeah, no, thank you, Blue. I'm happy to do that. Go send some love to Cleveland. He's a good guy. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to have caught this one. Yeah, actually. Yeah. The whole trajectory was off. I was going to go biking in Omiya and like, you know, Saitama City area. Yesterday was extremely short. I know. So we'll have a nice long stream on Friday. That means I need to get some good rest. Maybe I don't know if I'll have time, but I need to make up yesterday's stream. So at some point, sometime, we'll play some more Ghost of Yote. I'm not complaining. Oh, you're happy I took my time to rest? Take care. Take care. Thank you very much, Des. Appreciate that. No. I'll see you. We need the short streams to be the new normal. Not new normal, but some days it's probably better. fall asleep and wake up to the next stream. You mean on Friday? Oh, you know what? You might, actually. The 5 a.m. stream. Very possible. All right, guys. Take it easy. Lots of love. Thank you so much. Had a great day and looking forward to the next one. Yeah.